This better just work like this. Oh no, it's not even on the right screen. What the fuck? Let's set this up first. And this game is old. I don't know, it's 2014. Very good. It's better be a good mystery. Cool. Alright, what are the options? Music, stand, speech, I guess. Ambient, maybe down there. Music a little bit lower. The menu. It's gonna bring me to another website, isn't it? Fuck you. What the hell, Carol? You don't need to share the property experience this game. Oh no, it's death.
2025 last night, a murder occurred in a remote part of this swamp. A small tourist attraction deep within the heart of the marshal.
Hold on. A tourist attraction? Here?
Okay, so it happened in 825.
I don't get it. Why would anyone come here by choice?
I've explained this already. This area is famous.
Famous. All I read was that some idiot thought...
Get your facts straight for once. We're talking about a creature that's lived in the swamp for over 60 years.
Okay, so it's a 60-year-old alien. I still don't see what matters.
If it matters to anyone, it's you. That creature is our prime suspect.
This voice acting is pretty good. So I mean, it's just like a bunch of randos voice acting.
The murder suspect?
That's right. This is no Loch Ness monster. You need to be taking this seriously.
No, look, come on. How am I supposed to arrest something that might not exist?
You've always enjoyed a challenge before. You can start by reading this.
Our case file? There's not a lot of it, is there?
As usual, we only know the bare essentials at this point.
Richard Remington, founder of tourist attraction Boggy's Bog. What? It said 825, didn't it? He was found. Oh, okay. He was found. It's 20 minutes. Though. We don't know what the wounds are. Slime around the moon. Can we stab him? So that was the fog.
Our murder victim, Richard Remington, he was in charge of this, tourist attraction. Boggy's Bog? What a name.
Boggy is the name of our creature. Well,
You mean that stupid cartoon character? I've heard of him. That thing is our murder suspect?
there's more to Boggy than the cartoon character, I promise you. This is the place it all began. You'll find out soon enough. Your case file's in the top right. You can look at your clues and suspect profiles in here, when you've collected some, of course. I'll stay and guard our boat. Come back here and...
What the hell? Fuck you.
Ah! What's troubling you?
What do I do?
Your mustache is troubling me. That thing seems to be longer every time I see you.
You've been warned about this, detective. Don't talk about my facial hair, and I won't talk about yours.
What's wrong with mine? It's perfectly under control. It's trimmed and ready for action.
Stop wasting time!
Oh, I don't actually walk around. Suspect. Oh no, this way.
Suspicious. Not suspicious. Suspicious. Not suspicious.
So if I
Not suspicious. Suspicious.
these two, that's not that suspicious.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious. 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 Not suspicious.
Oh, wow, I don't want to put the game. I do want to find out how you save it.
That's where I need to go. I can switch to walk mode with the button in the...
Oh, and if I'm feeling confident, I can turn off those sparkly hit icons in the options menu.
There's a large fence. Are they keeping something in? There's a large fence. Are they? That's the biggest tree I've ever seen. A lot of fog and a lot of tree.
Ah! Back so soon, Grim? What's troubling?
So, where are we? It feels like the middle of nowhere.
That's a fairly accurate description. We've arrived at a tourist attraction known as Boggy's Bog. Legend has it that a mysterious creature lives in this swamp.
Right, that's Boggy.
Exactly. And in recent years, it seems somebody has tried to commercialize that legend. And the swamp itself.
But the owner was the murder victim, wasn't he?
Yes, unfortunately, he'll be unavailable for questioning.
The water is black and deep. A simple wooden dock. Looks like it can That must be the entrance to... A lot of fog. A lot of... That's the big... The water is...
Ah! Back so... What's trouble?
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
Getting rusty, I see. Don't panic, I'll go over the basics. First of all, you can examine things you find in the swamp by tapping on them. My advice is to be thorough. You won't regret it.
What about the suspects?
That's simple. Just tap on anyone you meet and begin talking to them. You'll eventually be able to choose from a list of topics, some of which might not be available at first. So you'll need to visit each suspect several times. My advice is to be
thorough and I won't regret it. Yeah, I got it. Talk to everyone about everything.
If you must put it so bluntly, you can move around the swamp by selecting walk mode with the button on the bottom right, and then choosing a direction.
So, wait.
That's the most important button of all. It opens your case file. It's where you keep
Oh,
all...
I remember. I keep all my notes in there. Everything about suspects, clues, and the areas I've been to.
Precisely. If you get lost, read through your case file. It should help you decide what you need to do next.
This is pretty good so far. From what I've seen, I just hope the case is good. I guess so.
That's where I can switch to...
Oh, I can turn off those...
Oh, first character. Okay, I probably shouldn't have this on. Let's say hunt. Stock.
Just an odd old... I still don't quite understand why we have a tourist.
Don't forget to use walk mode to move...
Is an opportunity for a photographic memento. The two characters are an explorer and Boggy himself. Are they... fighting? It's an old statue of Boggy. His feet are hidden in a bucket of murky water. No clue. The fence that seems to surround. No clue.
Oh! Wow, you didn't get lost yet.
No, I only just got here. Who are you?
You don't remember. Of course, you're not great at remembering. I should be offended, though.
I remember you, but I've been trying to forget.
Saw your hat blow through here already. You must be slow, if it wouldn't even wait for you.
Well, if you'll let me, I'd better go after it. You can wait here.
You'll get lost. I would never forgive myself if I let you go through without the map.
You have a map of the swamp?
Not anymore. I'm giving it to you.
You should really stay here. It's dangerous. There's been a murder. Although I suppose you know all about it already?
They're saying it was the creature, but it can't be him. He doesn't seem like a killing sort of creature. Nope. He's a different sort of creature.
Wait, what do you mean? If you... she disappeared. I might pretend I imagined her.
The hell? The girls like that? What?
Don't forget. Just my luck. Looks like I can move these middle latches around. I should just have to slide at least one of them out of the bottom. Then I'll be able to get... Probably. Hey, nice. I might get one of these from my office. This is the tourist attraction? The whole thing just doesn't make sense to me. Let's do some thinking. Drag any two stray thoughts into those slots at the bottom, and flick through the connecting statements in between to make a sentence. Tap the confirm. I just have to... And reach Boggy's Bog?
This is like fucking...
Seems like the middle of nowhere.
It's like the, Miles Edgeworth game where you gotta do that. Oh my god, it seems like the middle of nowhere.
The murder is far too remote for the tourist attraction to have happened. Oh, that doesn't make sense, does it? That little girl is far too remote for the murder to have happened. I don't get it. The tourist attraction is far too remote for the swamp to make any money. Who would come here for a vacation? The swamp is far too remote for the tourist attraction to make any money. It's really bugging me. What's the story behind this place?
How do I connect more statements?
It's the base of a gigantic tree, and it's sitting in the very heart of the swamp. Was this entire place built around it?
It's a tree of life.
Those trees are more dense. Note to self. Note to self. Apparently, there's a museum to the left and a cafe to the right. I'm not hungry, though. This place is... Note to self. It's a... There's a hollow part of the tree right at the front, but it's too dark to see inside. There's a hollow... I should visit the crime scene before I think Officer James said it was too... Looks like this path leads towards the northwest corner. These flower petals seem a little out of place. A rather prominent tree stump looming over the wooden path. It's hard... I should visit the crime scene before... I think Officer James said it... Looks like this path... Looks like this path... Looks like this... Rocks sitting in the water. If that was a natural occurrence, it's a... Rock sitting... This area is kind of empty. There's a narrow path here leading... It doesn't look inviting. I'm not... This area is kind of empty. This area is kind of... I should visit the I think...
It's the crime scene.
I can't get in here without a key. And I don't feel like kicking the door down. Maybe if I get desperate later on. There's an open window above Remington's body.
Almost seems he was pushed out. Pushed out. He gets stabbed, then pushed out.
One of the curtains is ripped and hanging on the outside. I don't like... So, this is where they found Remington's body. I don't... The strange footprints stopped. Maybe I should take a closer look. Maybe I can move some of them out of the way. A strange pair of green flippers, badly hidden in the reeds outside.
Oh, it's a pair, so clearly it wasn't him then.
Suspicious!
this where the boat is? Oh, this is where we are now.
There are bizarre footprints and back down into those reeds by the water.
We know this is where they went after. This is where they were found. So either Buddy walked with him. So regular shoe.
I can't get it's Remington's office, but I don't it's Remington, but I don't think I don't like it here.
Missing something.
What's this? There's a lockpick dropped amongst the weeds down here in the water. I just have to work out which vine to break and tap that button.
Why don't I just take all of them out? I don't understand what's going on.
Nope, that's not. Maybe I should try.
I don't understand this one.
Nope, that. Maybe I. Nope. Nope. That's the one. But I wonder where this lockpick came from.
The point of that puzzle, you just click on them until you go. Talk about discarded near the entrance. Should he not be handling this and fingerprinting this shit? Oh. Okay, so he came over here.
What's this?
He came over here through that and where he ended. Well, he would have. Yeah, I guess he could have had it.
I don't.
I guess that's it. Or is it?
I don't. I can't get in here without a key. And maybe if I get.
Can I use the lockpick? How do I use items?
Maybe.
Oh, what the fuck?
Aha, some suspects. Let's get this in.
Oh?
All right, let's see. Another.
That's a little rude.
No, I'm sorry. Did I say that bit out loud?
Maybe not. Maybe I can hear your thoughts.
So would you be able to answer my questions before I asked you?
Would you be able to question my answers before I tell you?
I could try.
I'm Bobby Burl, professional cameraman. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Detective Grimoire. I'm here to investigate last night's murder. Obviously.
Grimoire. Strange. Is that your first name?
It's actually my 23rd name, but it's the one I like the best.
Correct.
So you already told me what you do, but now, why would a cameraman be working here?
I go where I'm needed. Vincent wanted to come to the swamp, and I was happy to help.
Vincent Vanderpeer. You mean that man standing on that rock over there?
That's right. I've worked with him for many years.
Is he your boss?
Oh, I don't know about that. We work together. He's tried to film here before, but he never got permission until about a week ago.
Oh, really? But why did he want to come here in the first place?
If you're looking for a reason to write down in your notebook, I'm sure he can tell you if you ask him. I'm just the guy who carries around the camera.
You always carry that camera with you?
Most of the time.
You were here yesterday, I presume? Last night?
Yes, I was.
Here, in this clearing?
No, I was over at the cafe getting something to eat. Richard Remington was there too.
Remington? You saw him last night? Just before the murder?
That's right, I saw him. He left the cafe looking rather ill. I offered to help, but he just wanted to go back to his office. He looked like he had a lot on his mind.
He was ill yesterday?
Perhaps it was something he ate. What is it? Some evidence from last... That's great. You should ask someone else.
A prolific cameraman with exceptional skills at carrying heavy equipment.
Try showing it to somebody different.
Someone's hiding something.
Not suspicious. Suspicious. Not suspicious. This area is kind of empty.
Yes, do you have a message for me? Then why are you here? I'm incredibly busy.
You don't look it. Who are you anyway?
What a question. You're serious? I am Vincent Vanderpeer.
The famous movie director?
The artist, the visionary, the auteur. I'm a man of many talents.
I heard your work was going downhill lately.
You're in my light. Could you take a few steps back, please?
But then I'd be too far away to talk to you.
I know.
Can anyone just walk in here and start filming? Vincent Vanderpeer only recently got permission from Richard Remington to film here in the swamp. I wonder if Mr. Vanderpeer has been breaking rules. Or maybe he'll have an excuse. What's a famous guy like you doing in a place like this?
Quite. I'm sure you're thinking, why doesn't he send an assistant? But that's not the way this director works.
But what are you doing?
I'm feeling, I'm experiencing, I'm discovering. This area, the history, the atmosphere, it's the perfect setting for my next film. I'm on a scouting mission to get to know this swamp before I begin work on the latest masterpiece in a string of masterpieces.
You're making a movie about Boggy? About the swamp creature?
Of course. He's a fascinating individual, isn't he? So mysterious.
No idea. I haven't met him yet. Is that your cameraman over there?
Yes, that's right. Bobby Burl, my faithful right-hand man. Well, faithful enough, you know.
No, I don't know.
He's an expert cameraman. Really knows his trade, of course. But he gets a bit muddled when it comes to priorities.
Like how? You mean he's lazy? He doesn't look lazy. He looks a bit scary.
Oh no, nothing of the sort. He just has a little hobby that sometimes distracts him from his work. But I wouldn't want anyone else shooting for me. I don't really have time to be You won't be getting very... He's been working with me for a number of years. A real expert, of course. The world's premier director. The king of wit and whimsy. You met him? You're a lucky man. Ah, yes. The reason we're all here, of course.
Not me.
Isn't he your prime suspect?
Well, officially, yeah, but I mean...
What an amazing creature! No one has seen him for 60 years and he still manages to get accused of murder. Incredible! Now there's a man who could handle himself.
I'm not so sure.
Well, apart from yesterday. That was just a one-off, wasn't it?
For him, I think so, yes. I heard this isn't the first time you've tried to film here.
Where? In the swamp? What are you talking about?
Remington has denied you the filming permission in the past.
Oh, that. Nothing but the natural process of being in a profession like mine. Every situation simply requires the right approach before the gears start turning smoothly. You understand, I'm sure.
Why did Remington not want you filming here? And why did he change his mind?
It wasn't even up to him. This area is protected, you know. There are certain rules, certain regulations. I encounter this kind of thing all the time, really.
That doesn't explain why he changed his tune. It's a little suspicious.
Why would you say that?
A famous movie director suddenly gets his way. I wonder how that happened. Time to use my notebook. Just drag an item onto the paper to draw the idea. Right, that's the one. I think you bribed Remington to get the filming rights.
Well, bribe is a strong word. It was just a little arrangement between friends. Nothing worth getting upset about. I simply promised him a cut of my next movie's profits. It made sense, since he owned the area anyway. Just a favor for a favor.
So you would have owed him money?
Only a small percentage, simply out of courtesy. And not for a long time, either.
I heard... You try to film... And let's...
Definitely suspicious, but I can't believe they're gonna let us run into him right away.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
the famous director and my friend.
You were here yesterday. Just
That's right. He left the... I offered. He looked like...
he was.
Perhaps...
Were you working yesterday? Here in the swamp, I mean?
Indeed, I was working. Very hard indeed. Well into the night.
Hard work, is it? Getting to know the swamp?
You jest. But yesterday I was getting even more involved than usual. Yes. Difficult to comprehend, I know.
So what kind of work were you doing?
Well, I was, unable to find my faithful cameraman last night. He had hidden himself quite completely from view.
Bobby Burrow, right? Did you need him to film for you?
Always. But being a resourceful type of man, I stepped up and took on the responsibility myself. I was filming in this exact area, in fact.
You were filming? Last night? Here?
Yes, at the time of the murder, I believe. But wait, I know what you're thinking. Now, don't forget, I'm not here to shoot some experimental documentary. I have no interest in late-night surveillance footage.
Did you see anything at all? What is it you were filming?
The water. I was filming the water. It's a fascinating subject, one that has me captivated to the point where
So, you didn't see anything useful?
What a hearing.
Got excited there for a minute.
Nothing useful to you, my good detective. But there are some odd sounds on the audio track. Nothing but wild animals going about their nighttime rituals, I'm sure.
Is there something I should ask the cameraman? Vincent Vanderpeer lied to me because Bobby Burrell was nowhere to be found last night. Maybe I... Bobby Burrell lied to me because Vincent Vanderpeer was nowhere to be found last night. I don't get it.
Yo, what's up, in golf? How's it going? Vincent Vanderpeer was one of the reasons Bobby Burrell was nowhere to be found last night. I think that's pretty close. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Really, I don't know why I picked this game. I'm kind of like in the mood to play a lot of like mystery, adventure, or criminal solving type of games, and I found a big list of them. This is one of the games, so it's like apparently there's a sequel to this game or something too. I'm liking this so far, so if it turns out to be pretty good, I'm probably going to excuse me. If it turns out to be pretty good, I'll probably play the next one in it too. But I'm liking it so far. I like it. The style's pretty cool, and this is exactly what I want, actually. It's hard to find games like that, I find.
Maybe Bobby Burrell needs to do a little explaining.
Burrell's camera was one of the reasons Bobby Burrell was nowhere to be found last night. My clues was one of the reasons Bobby Burrell was nowhere to be found last night. I don't get it. Vincent Van de Peer told me that Bobby Burrell was nowhere to be found last night.
I've not played Monkey Island.
Simple enough.
I've heard about it.
What was Mr. Burrell doing last night that meant he couldn't help out his
trilogy.
boss?
And I just, I played the Danganronpa series too. I like that a lot too. So. Those types of games are cool. I like them. As long as the puzzles and stuff are logical and make sense. Oh, what the hell? I can actually... Oh boy. Footage recorded last night at the exact time of the murder. I can see why they say sound's important now at the beginning. Sound like a gunshot, a pistol. So, were they the 3 holes? That's definitely the curtain ripping. Sure what that is. Oh, that must be when he fell down. So far it seems like Buddy picklock, use that key to unlock the door. Oh, probably this first. Something like that. Well, there's nothing to see about. Okay. Can't advance the time. Okay, so that was see what this is about.
I heard from Mr. Vanderpure over there that you were nowhere to be found last night.
Didn't I say I was at the cafe?
Yeah, you did. But your director needed you for some filming, and he couldn't find you. What were you doing that was so important?
Well, let's see. After I ate, I had a walk around the swamp. I didn't have my camera, so I was free to stretch my legs for once.
Where was your camera? Don't you carry it around with you all the time?
No, not all the time.
Sherlock opens the door. What do you propose? I should do that now today. Yeah, I've read that. Well, I've never read Sherlock Holmes before, but I've seen stuff obviously in popular culture. Apparently, Sherlock was borderline criminal himself, the way he went away and stuff. Now, one thing, I don't know, maybe I'm not... I wish they had a way to see the previous dialogues. Other than, I guess, talking again.
You left it with Vanderpeer, and he used it instead that night.
That's right, he was looking after that camera. So I went for a late-night stroll. This place is beautiful in the evenings.
You just walked around?
The
You didn't
problem
do
with this,
anything?
one of them
Didn't
would have
see anyone?
ran into him.
Well, I can't say that. I have various ways to pass the time, you know.
Vanderpeer said you had a hobby on the side.
Yeah, what's
Is
your
that what he
hobby?
said? Well, yes, he's right. I brought 2 cameras with me when I came here. I left my video camera, yes. But I have another one. It's much smaller, and it only takes black and white photographs. You know the kind I mean?
A really old one?
Yes, I suppose so. I've always enjoyed traditional photography, and this place is a wonderful opportunity to take some pictures of a natural environment.
So, you were having some time off to take black and white photographs? For fun?
Only one photograph. You have to be disciplined when you're not using a digital camera.
Can I see it?
Of course. I took it near the woods at the back of the swamp. It's quite an interesting shot, but the light qualities weren't perfect. Here we are. Feel free to take a look.
Wait, what? This is a photo?
Mm-hmm. I haven't developed it yet. I only took it last night. Just brush the developing fluid over the photo to reveal the image.
Shit, it's a wiener.
What? Is that Boggy? The swamp creature just standing in the water?
It could be. Personally, I'm not convinced, but I'll let you decide for yourself.
It's clearly someone, so he caught at the moment, assuming. Looks pretty close. What does Boggy look like anyway? Well, considering we got the... Well, we don't... I'm sure his feet are concealed for a reason. Not only that, we also got the clue. We got these, which are boots, so... Most likely it's not this thing. I'm sure there's a way you can compare it side by side. It's hard flipping through. His hands also look kind of weird too. I don't know what the hell is up with his legs. His legs, the little...
What?
Oh, oops. I don't know if they'll talk more, but...
He's a talented man, that Burl. Sometimes I wonder if he'd be better off pursuing his photography full-time, you know. If you want an autograph, a plain sheet of paper...
Oh.
Yes, that's my photograph, taken near the woods at the north end of Boggy's Bog. Have you tried looking there? I'm sorry, I have not. I really don't have.
Alright, looks like we're gonna walk somewhere else. There's an flippers.
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder? That's great.
This area's...
Almost looks like... Now that I think of it, if they're shooting a movie...
I don't really have time to be looking...
Maybe that was prop for their costume or whatever.
I don't know if it's any use to you at all. I'll film again tonight and try to get a version without all those bizarre noises in the background.
Whoops.
I heard...
Where?
Oh no, I didn't mean that one.
rocks sitting in the water like... If that was a natural occurrence, it's...
Oh?
I never...
Vincent's work, I see. I'm glad he knows how to use the camera at least.
What do you think all those noises are?
Well, judging by the time this was recorded, I'd be able to make a pretty good guess.
So, if on the tape he recorded the sounds of the murder, that means, I believe you have the pass-through here. How did we not see him? Oops.
Rocks sitting in the water like stepping stones. If that was a natural occurrence, it's... This area's kind of empty.
Seems like there's a delay. What the fuck is going on?
That's the path that leads back past the protest and towards the crossroads.
Seems like the game's freezing. What the fuck? It is. It's slowing down.
There's a narrow path here leading up that hill and through the... It doesn't look inviting.
I want to launch the game again. Does this game have a memory leak? The fuck? Why is it getting all slow for some reason? Fuck. I don't know why it launches on that monitor. Oops. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. Maybe it was just my computer. I have a really good computer. I don't know why it was slowing down. Yeah, it's not like his feet are going fast now. I've not had my computer on that long either. Whatever, it's fine. Oops, I didn't want to go that way. Oh shit, now I did, but let's go back. Well, until we meet everyone, we don't really know, but this guy's obviously suspicious, but if he is introduced this early in the game, I don't know, I doubt he's the dude. But obviously, it's probably relates around the movie that they're shooting at least now, but I want to do this one instead.
I don't think it's a window, but this hatch is shut at the moment. This side of the museum is surrounded by blue and red flowers.
Weren't these the flowers that were on the pathway?
I don't think it's a window. This side... I don't think it's a window, but this hatch is shut at the moment. I can't see inside. This side of the... That's the logo for Boggy's Bar. So, I'm guessing this museum is an official part of the tourist attraction. I hope they don't charge an entrance fee. It's a stepping stone path that goes past the museum, and so glad I'm wearing my best shoes today. That museum is... which makes it look... Is it being held up on wooden supports? It's bizarre. There's less light back there. There's less...
Just in case I didn't miss anything.
That mute. Wait, is it? That mute. Wait, is it?
So I can't really do much here at the moment. Oh wait, I keep going. What the hell? What in the fuck?
The water's clear here. I can see my reflection in it. Not bad. The water's clear. I can... Not bad. This staircase is a tree. And this tree is a staircase. And this place is so weird. It's like a little forest back... It's like a little forest. The water's... I can... Not...
Can I keep going? Holy shit. Fucking tree people.
It feels like I've stepped into nighttime. What happened to the sun? Someone please tell me why there's a house here. Well, the lights are on. Maybe somebody's home. It feels like It feels like... Someone... Well... Someone please... The latch is broken on the... Seems I can fix it with those 3 cogs if I just put them in the right place. Once they're on the right
Like
pins...
how I'm like fucking breaking into everywhere.
I can move the handle at the bottom to try and open it.
I take these along. How to be one of these big ones first? I don't know if that counts. You take these on. Do I have enough to solve the puzzle? Oh, wait, that counts even though they're like overlapping like that? The fuck? Okay. Now it counts again? So this one's definitely it though. What the hell? What the hell is this thing? Little beef head?
This is like... an oven? It's so old-fashioned it hurts my brain. Check out that sunlight beaming through the window. It's so bright I should have brought my sunglasses. There's a whole load of needles and wool on that shelf. Or should I say yarn? I just don't know anymore. A little blanket on a little bed in a little house. It makes very little sense.
Why are these all clues? Oh, okay, Okay, so it tells you if there's actual clues there. So I missed one here. Okay. There's more in here, unless it means the girl.
The tree comes straight through the middle of the house. It even has little drawers carved into it. Okay, even I'll admit, that's pretty cool. There's a book on the table. I think it's a book about flowers. How fascinating. I must take some time to read it. The owner of this house, though I'm not sure what else there is to do up here, actually. This is like... The tree comes... Okay, even I'll...
Alright, let's talk to this. Who's this?
You just walked straight into my house, did you?
Not exactly. I had to climb up here first.
I'm a detective. I'm paid to walk into people's houses.
Normally, I have methods for dealing with unwanted attention, but I can make exceptions for harmless idiots.
Do you get any attention up here?
Most of the time, people like to leave me alone. But I don't think you're going to, are you?
No. I could make an excuse and say it's my job to ask you about last night, but to be honest, I climbed all the way up here and I just like being indoors.
Well, if you insist on staying, I'll tell you. I'm Lady Weybridge, and I think you might be climbing up the wrong trees.
I'm Detective Grimoire, and I think I might agree with you. What do you do here? Did you work for Richard Remington?
I was living here before that man was even born. And I have absolutely nothing to do with him,
How old
or
is she?
his little tourist attraction.
You're exaggerating. How long have you been here? Just in this treehouse? What do you do up here?
I've been here longer than anyone. Even longer than,
So she's a
well,
real tree person.
anyone.
I like numbers.
60 years, something like that.
What have you been doing for that time? If you don't mind me asking.
I have many reasons to...
60 years. Where have we heard that number before? I'm wondering, maybe she was the real monster and she just got... Everyone thought she was the monster. Because who the fuck lives in the middle of a woods like this? Or, I mean, like in this type of place. In a bog, anyway. I'm sure lots of people live in the woods, but... It's not that common. Anyway.
But I won't bore you with all the details of my life.
I'm sure there's one detail worth writing down.
I like to study the plants and flowers in this area. I've learned many things from them.
So she was
Now,
definitely...
what about
there
this
that
little
night.
chemistry set you've got on your table?
I wouldn't call it a chemistry set. But if you bring me an object that has liquid on it, or inside it, I'll tell you what that liquid consists of.
Wow, how do you do that?
Chemistry.
So I got a flower book now? The stove that she got there. Where was the flower book? Oh, whoops. Oh. So I must be right here right now. Yeah, a lot of people have stuff like that. It's pretty common where I live anyway. A lot of people have wood stoves for heat. So I guess I can get her to analyze the slime? Let's keep talking.
Let's see. First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron, then tap the faucet. And now, we just have to match the color of that liquid with these ingredients. Got it! Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes.
I'm not very good with color mixing, so I have to look some of these up. I'm assuming it's based off of colors. So the green slime is a mixture of sugar, green... Mixture of sugar, green food coloring, carbonated. Is it Mountain Dew? It's a gamer killed him. Is there any more slime?
You can put that away. Your job is to ask me about what happened last night.
Do you even know what happened last night?
I know more than you might
Yeah,
imagine.
she really makes
Oh,
sodas.
that sounds useful. Can you tell me? What were you doing?
Hot soda,
I was here,
Pepsi or
in my
Cokes in the
house by
sewer.
myself.
What else?
I don't believe that she
That's
was in the
it.
house by herself, because she has...
Thanks. Just give me a minute to write all this down.
There's samples of 2 of them you don't see very much, and 1 of them only grows around the museum.
There's not a quick way to get back to that place, is there?
A fascinating old woman who lives in a wonderful treehouse. I heard she wasn't so keen on visitors.
I like how everyone has something nice to say about themselves. Sarcastic.
I have nothing good to say about that man, so I won't say anything at all.
It's not good. She definitely has a motive, assuming she's native person here.
You should ask someone else.
He's destroying the swamp.
Show it to someone who doesn't. I'm not even sure who that is. No, thank you. If you bring me something with liquid on it.
So all she is good is for liquids. What's that?
You can put... No, thank you.
I think that was it. I don't think there's nothing else I can get her with. Let's go back. Okay, I missed something here first.
This stair and this stair and this the rock path leading back to
What am I missing?
the water's clear. Not bad. Looks like this stuff in the water has been moved around recently. Maybe if I reposition them, I'll find a clue.
What the hell? Look, it's a wiener. What is this? Is that what it's supposed to be? Oh. Did I put these here? Oh, what do I do here? Did I fuck up? Maybe I fucked up.
What's this? Looks like me.
Reposition. No. Oh shit, okay, there's like steppings on there or something. It's like a monster stepped on. They're excited for... I'm not excited for that game, but I definitely will play it. But I'm happy that... I'm hoping it's more along the remake lines of Resident Evil 2 that they did, not 3. 3 was kind of crappy. But yeah, I could see... Honestly, Resident Evil 4, I still think is fine. I don't, like... Obviously, it's a bit dated now because I think it came out in, what, like 2004 or 5, but I still think it looks good for what it is, the HD version anyway. And it, have it here is, what are you boying? This is supposed to fit together, but it doesn't look like this has anything on it. Oh, don't tell me I gotta match this up with the fucking river. I bet you I do. Yeah, it looks like I gotta I'm gonna guess I gotta match this up to make some sort of footprint looking thing. Oh wait, right here. Okay, never mind, let's go there. Yeah, this be nonsense evidence. Where does this go over here?
I recognize that footprint. It's the same as the one found at the crime scene.
Is it though? Fuck. Where's the flippers? Okay, so it does look like the flipper. I think. Wait, why doesn't he have a fucking clue? That's annoying. Why doesn't he have the clue here? Why is it over here? This one noticeably doesn't have the web footing, though. I wonder if there's two different ones going around. So that was here.
This stair and this.
I'll present it to her, see what she has to say. Oh fuck, that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, if Edgeworth was here, he'd solve this right away, I wish. What the hell? So this is the cafe? What the fuck?
Predictably, a trash can. And I just can't resist taking the glamorous life of it. My favorite part of the job. Maybe there's something underneath the trash in here.
Oh, probably like dirty needles or something. Oh, I'm recycling. What the hell is this? The hell, I think this is more interesting. Armageddon.
Hello, what's this? Or something more sinister.
That kind of looks like the that looks like the that looks like the photo. The eyes, anyway. That definitely is. That's definitely the. Look at the pant.
Are we really talking about a swamp creature here?
It smells like ass. What the fuck? Looks more charm. I don't know if it's like a plot point or something, but at the beginning of the game, in the cutscene, it just got blown away. I don't know where. I'm sure we'll find it somewhere. I'm not sure what it...
The costume design I found in the trash can explains what the Boggy character ever existed. I don't get it. Seriously.
I honestly don't get this one. This one doesn't make sense. I don't know where this is. The only one that makes sense so far is the trash can one. What the fuck? So that was hidden inside, or I found the trash. Swamp creature?
The costume design that was hidden inside the swamp creature ever existed. I don't get it.
Has he one of these or the boggy?
The boggy character I found in the trash can explains what the swamp creature ever existed. Did the real creature show up last night?
I think it has to do with this.
The costume design I found in the trash can explains what Burrow's black and white photo is showing me. My detective's intuition is kicking in. That black and white photograph. I'm not sure I'm looking at the real Boggy here, and I think these designs I found in the trash can might be the answer. I'll ask around, see if anybody knows anything about this. Oh, and I should start looking for the costume itself. If I can find that, there'll be some pretty impressive evidence.
Oh shit, I beat chapter 1, what the fuck? Well, they're the ones that made, the only things that made sense. The other ones didn't make any sense, so it was just trial and error until I eventually kicked in. A deadly disguise, so we're trying to find out the deadly disguise now.
I have something for you.
Another gift already. Where
girl?
are you keeping all this stuff? You don't even have pockets in that dress.
I don't need a pocket to carry a key.
What key?
I don't know. You could try it on any door you like. Although,
Which door?
I recommend you try it on that office door.
Remington's office?
Mm-hmm.
Who is this girl? She has this insider information.
There's a little locked door on the side of the ship here. I think it's part of the cafe.
Don't tell me I have to use the key on that. I don't think you can. Where is the skeleton key? Oh, you don't get to use it then.
A shipwreck? In a swamp? Does that make any sense? And why is there a cafe growing out of the side?
Looks like he carved it or something out of the tree trunk.
Water everywhere, and not a drop. Seriously, I'm not drinking that. The tables and chairs are made out of parts of a ship, I think. Never really learned much about ships.
Oops, I didn't mean that. Did I learn?
Ah, yes. I heard they were sending somebody over. So you're Detective
Harper.
Grimoire.
At your service. Well, kind of. You're a suspect, too.
Of course, of course. Feel free to be as suspicious as you like. I won't be offended. You can call me Harper.
How did you know my name?
I can only assume I must have read about one of your many exploits. But I think you'll find the swamp to be your greatest challenge.
Excuse me.
I love challenge. I eat challenge for breakfast.
The swamp itself has a history that has captured many imaginations, for better or for worse.
This guy's
My
being
advice
very
to you,
ominous.
Look to the past. It could be the way forward.
I guess we're gonna find out about the hit swamp's path. The fire with the future. Skeleton key, a lock that can unlock a key that can unlock many locks. Nice.
So, you sit in this boat all day and sell food to people?
This guy's a
to tourists,
wagey.
I guess?
Not just the tourists, but the employees too. To anyone who is hungry or thirsty. I know everyone's favorite foods.
What are they? Oh, and is this a real shipwreck? How did it get here?
I can't expose all the secrets of the swamp. I don't want to spoil your fun.
Is there a secret to this shipwreck?
No.
You just spoiled my fun.
You'll find out there are some secrets worth keeping when you've worked here as long as I have.
Well, how long is that?
I've worked in the swamp almost as long as
60 years.
Mr. Remington. We knew each other for a long time.
Really? So what was his favorite food?
Mr. Remington enjoyed a specialty only I can make. The bog dog. He ate one nearly every
Ew.
day. A real creature of habit, that one.
It looks like a hot dog.
And there's
It's
a green
similar,
liquid on it.
But I'm afraid I have to disappoint you. I'm not serving them today.
Why not?
Yesterday I found this strange green powder in my entire supply.
Guess I'm out of luck today.
Oh no.
Thanks for the information. You've been a real big help.
Wait, take this with you.
This is Shar Thoughts. Would you give a food to a starving terrorist? It's a good question. He seems like he would.
It's the most popular drink in Boggy's Bog. Swamp juice. Try it.
That looks like,
It looks like-
I wasn't wrong. Kinda looks like Mountain Dew.
I'll try some later on.
You're in luck. That's my last bottle. A lot of swamp juice has been disappearing from my stock recently. I can only assume I must have been selling them all.
Did something
This
strange
guy
happen at the
isn't
cafe
keeping accounting
yesterday?
records. So that swamp juice definitely related to that juice we tested. Suddenly bursting up with that. Ooh. Is that little girl fired from her job? Oh man, this one's gonna be a bit harder. Oh, never mind. No, they said that he. Maybe this is it.
Richard Remington left the cafe feeling ill after Hopper sold him a bog dog. Hopper is basically in charge of all the food and drink here in Boggy's Bog.
Guess they
I'll
have
have
no
to ask him
safety
about
standards
this.
in this bog.
Someone made a costume to look like the creature. They must have known it would get a reaction for sure. But I wonder if they planned things to go this far.
When you're finished theorizing, I was going to show you these sketches I found in a trash can right next to your cafe.
It does seem like someone was designing a costume. A disguise, perhaps.
I don't know.
Try to think why somebody would do such a thing.
I don't know.
What could they achieve with it?
I don't know.
Not yet.
The hell?
You're going to ask me about what I was doing last night.
I was going to. Were you going to tell me anything?
I was working here at the cafe in the evening. I had a couple customers. Eventually they all left and I locked up and went home.
Do you lock away everything at night?
Not everything, just the storeroom over there.
You mean that little door on the side of the ship? Is there anything else to lock?
I leave the chairs, tables, and trash can where they are. Lifting things like that is not a job for an old man.
Don't you have anyone to help you?
Mr. Remington liked to keep us down to his skeleton staff. There simply aren't many people who would choose to work in a place like this.
A skeleton staff? Well, that's convenient for him since...
Don't make that joke. I won't laugh. You're going to ask me about what
I was...
Oh, I missed this. I wasn't.
Do you lock away everything at night?
Who were the customers?
Not
This is the most important
everything,
part.
just the storeroom over there.
You mean that... Is there anything else to lock?
I leave the chairs, tables, and trash can where they are. Lifting things like that is not a...
Don't you have anyone to help you? I was told Remington left the cafe looking ill last night. Since you seem to be completely in charge of all the food and drink around here, I'm afraid this is something I can't ignore.
He was an old man. His health wasn't perfect. But I'm not arguing with you. I think it is suspicious. What do you think caused it?
What do I think caused it?
Either an allergy or poison.
A bog dog he ate at the cafe gave him food poisoning.
I keep all my food locked in the storeroom when I'm not here.
Guessing it's
You think he was poisoned?
I think he was poisoned.
Poisoned by me?
The storeroom was broken into with a lockpick.
A lockpick? I've never encountered a problem like this before.
Yeah, that's why that
But since
juice
last
is on
night,
there.
am I in a position to doubt a claim like that?
Somebody knew that Remington would eat a bog dog. He ate one every day, right?
Do you suppose this explains the missing bottles of swamp juice as well?
The only thing that makes sense would be him.
You don't know everything, I'm afraid. I can't help you with...
Ugh, some
Why don't you You don't know everything. It was Mr. Remington's favorite food. Strange green powder isn't supposed to be there. It's the most popular drink that I sell. In fact, a lot of it has disappeared from my stocks recently. I can't help you with that one. Sorry.
Here was the last one. Jeez, that must happen a lot then. Happens a decent amount in games.
Why don't you show that to
Or-
someone else?
Maybe not in games per se, but literature, you know.
You don't know everything, I'm afraid. I don't know very much about them.
It's his own.
You have a lot of suspects on that list. I don't know what to say. I don't know very much about them.
Know very much about people.
You're prime suspect, am I correct?
Well, technically, but I'm not even sure he's real.
Don't worry about that. Real or not, the creature's the most important part of this mystery.
Which one? The cartoon character or the real creature?
Exactly. He was a friend for many years. If you have any questions about him or his belongings, I may be able to help you.
One last thing with him. I played the first one. That's the zombie first-person shooter like parkour game, right? I played the first one. I never played the second one yet. Waiting for a sale or a really big discount. Those games are fun, but I don't know if I'd... The first game is fun. I don't know. I really like this game. This game is pretty good so far. I'm just trying to find a list of games similar to this.
Grass,
I guess that's all I can do unless I have the... Oh, wait, I can go up. What? Oh, okay, yeah. Actually, no, since we're right here, I can test the thing as well. I may as well. How do I test it again?
let's see. First thing we do, then tap the... And now, we just have to match the color of that liquid with these ingredients. Got it!
So it was swamp juice.
Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes. Ah, that looks pretty similar to last time. Let's see. First...
Fuck, how do I get out of this? No. What? I never meant to do that.
And now, we just...
I'm curious what happens if you screw it up.
That's not right. Come on, Grimoire. Got it! Now I know what I'll...
That's not 100%. What the bog?
You can put that away. I can't help you with it. No, thank you.
I found these designs for a boggy costume. Do you know anything about them?
You're asking me because you can tell I'm experienced with needlecraft and sew my own clothes?
No, but that's a good reason. Let's go with that.
Well, these designs look like they should have stayed where they were.
In the trash?
On paper.
Oh, how come?
Whoever drew them didn't really know what they were doing.
You would have done it differently?
I guess
Of
that. I guess
course.
she
I
actually
am
saw
a seamstress. There was a time when I considered sewing my craft, my livelihood.
Really?
When Richard Remington arrived in the swamp,
Okay, she has a huge fucking motive, but it might be too obvious, but we'll see.
I offered him some of my handmade fabric as a peace offering. I don't think he cared much for it. Most likely he threw it away. A pointless gift from some strange woman. Show it to someone who doesn't live in a tree.
So, okay, so we know that it was 100% swamp juice. Actually, will he say anything different now? Oh, what the hell? It's a modern zoomer, god damn it. Guilty.
It's a humble gift shop wagon.
Why is the cameraman? I never thought about that. No. I'd say that the old woman is a little bit suspicious too, but I think she probably plays into it. I don't think she was to kill her, but only because she has a history, it seems like, with the swamp.
Boggy dolls, boggy toys, boggy postcards. A boggy's bug? Maybe I'll get one and surprise Officer James. Or... It's a map of the swamp. Mine seems a little older than this one, though.
Huh. I wonder if that's going to be a clue.
It's a framed drawing of Boggy. What a shame, it's not even signed. It's a photo of the swamp entrance. Well, I wouldn't wear it. Brightly colored is... Brightly... Is there... What on earth?
Oh, that's the hell?
It's some kind of roughly made costume head. I think.
It's the costume.
There's a strange piece of red fabric stuffed inside. 2 clues for the price of 1, I guess. What on? There's a 2. A boggy spot? Maybe I'll get one and... Boggy doll. Brightly...
It's always
Boggy doll. Brightly colored... Is there...
This place has a lot of... How the hell did it get there, and how did she not notice? Whoops, wrong. But how do I get out of this menu? Where's the thing that shows... Damn, I already got like 2/3 of the fucking clues or whatever. Is it the map? Wait. Why can't I click on the gift shop? Huh? Wait, I can just teleport wherever I want? There's 2 spots up here.
Note to self.
Oh, I didn't know I can just teleport anywhere. That's not what I wanted.
They aren't many, but...
If I click on that, it's gonna teleport me.
There aren't many clues, but
I forget how to do it now. Oh, there it is. What do you think this game is? Especially the Apocalypse Detective. I hope you're not. I hope you're not right. I would not have thought of any of that at all.
there aren't many clues, but I don't think so.
I guess it makes sense now that you mention it, but you never played it, okay.
There aren't many clues, but I don't...
It is pretty... It's like an enchanted but dark place. I don't know how to explain it.
I'm not going to worry about how frail that wooden path looks. There aren't many, but... There aren't many, but... There aren't many, but... There aren't many, but I don't...
I guess that's everything. Through the doctor.
Sorry to interrupt. I can see that you're, hard at work.
You weren't here yesterday.
Did you miss me?
Did you miss me?
You're the detective, right?
The hell
I'm
did she do that
a
for?
detective.
So, that was your head I saw blowing through here.
You spotted it too.
If you're good at your job, you may have realized that it's kinda dead around here. So, I generally notice magical floating detective hats. Oh, and don't worry, you look better without it.
How do you know?
Oh, I have a good imagination.
I have a stalker.
I didn't expect to see someone your age working in a place like this. But then again, I didn't expect there to...
You should have to do something serious. Good one. I've not played that game, but if that Monkey Island game is similar to this, maybe I will try it. I know that one's a classic, if I'm not mistaken. I always hear it referenced and shit, but I've never played it. I have an FMV one it's like a Japanese FMV murder mystery that I have too. Apparently you're not allowed to stream it, but I might still do it anyway, we'll see.
I only started working here this year.
I'm sure there's like a modern mod hack around for it or something like that. See if it's on Steam. No. There's Return to Monkey Island. What the hell? This only released like 3 months ago. Oh, never mind. That's a sequel. Apparently it got good reviews, though. Add it to my wish list. There's Curse of Monkey Island. What's that one? 1997? This must be it here. This is overwhelmingly positive. They sell it on Steam, so I'm assuming someone has some sort of modern hack that updates it for new machines or something. There's probably like a patch you download online. Yeah, the date on that game said 97, so yeah, it's pretty old.
Temporary. Just running the gift shop to earn a little extra money. Don't ask how I ended up here.
I'll save that question for a different day. You don't seem at home here exactly.
I hate it. This place is disgusting.
Come on, you don't think it's kind of beautiful?
You would say that. You only just got here. You'll get sick of it.
If I wasn't here, I'd be stuck in...
So much incriminating. I like the style of it. It's just something about that time.
At least at your office, you don't have to bring spare clothes every day. It's impossible to leave this place without being covered in dirt.
Challenge accepted. I have a theory that the murderer was wearing a costume, a homemade outfit designed to look like the swamp creature.
I've never seen anything so ridiculous. You'd never see me in that.
I know it's not exactly the latest fashion, but...
No, you'd never see me in that. It would cover me up entirely.
That's the point of a disguise?
Look, detective. When you have legs like mine, you don't want to be wearing disguises.
Is that why you always wear those black leggings?
You've only just met me and you're making assumptions about what I always wear?
I'm making assumptions.
This guy is being unethical on the job. Flirting with thoughts.
Well, you're right. I always wear these.
When you have a moment free from your busy schedule, I need to ask you about last night.
I know, but it won't help. I worked here during the day, then left my gift shop and went home in the evening. Same as every day.
Where you live.
You just leave your gift shop here when you go?
No, I put it in my pocket.
Yes.
No, I put it in my pocket. I like how sarcastic the character is right here. Wrecked. That begone thought. She just blasts away. I'm curious where she lives though. That they never really explained this shit.
As much as I appreciate sarcasm, I think I'd get in trouble if I wrote something like that down in my notes.
Well, look, you've noticed the gift shop has wheels, and you're thinking, oh, she's pretty lazy to leave it lying around. But if you want to try pushing this thing through the swamp, be my guest. And I can't lock it up, so I just leave it here overnight. Nobody's ever stolen any of this lousy merchandise anyway. I even left my spare clothes here when I went home last night.
You left them here? By the gift shop?
Yeah, it's no big deal. They were all still here this morning. Kind of.
Kind of?
I think someone played a stupid joke, and my spare black leggings were covered in some disgusting swamp slime when I...
So whoever was the killer stole her tights or whatever they are.
If you're going to take my clothes and mess them up, then just keep them. I don't want them back. You know what I mean?
I absolutely do.
Sniffed them. So I gotta test that to see what's on that, I guess. A pair of Sally's black leggings. So someone played a joke on it. Now she says that, but it could have been her. Sniff. He uses his police detective stuff and sniffs it. So I gotta go test it. No, I guess assuming it allows me to test it. Alright, let's present all. Whoa, she has 7 things.
Her? I don't know why she still works here, to be honest. One murder is one murder too many.
I really don't know what to tell you. Is that one of the other suspects? They're more suspicious than me. Let's agree on that. Is that your new friend? Sweet. I really don't know what to tell you.
Ugh, she's not really useful.
I think the cartoon character is kind of dumb.
What about the real creature?
I've never met him.
Me neither.
He made sure I always got paid, so I can't say anything bad about him.
You can if you like. He won't hear you.
You should have more respect for the dead.
I know.
This was taken near the forest at the back of the swamp, correct?
Yes, I think so.
Mm-hmm. The water is really clear back there. The legs of this thing are reflected in the bottom half of the photo. It's a nice shot, actually.
A reflection? Oh, yeah, of course. A reflection in the water.
I never thought that. So if that was taken over there... I'm trying to think how the map connects up. It wouldn't have been slime then.
Is that one of your clues? It's nice. You can put it away now. These hats look pretty stupid. Luckily, kids seem to like stupid stuff.
You sell a lot of them?
Yeah, they're pretty popular. I have no idea what that is. Where are you keeping all this stuff? In your pockets? Is that one of your clues? It's nice. You can put it away now. I have no idea what that is.
When did I get the curtain piece? Oh, the curtain piece was staffed in the thing. That's what that was.
Where are you keeping all this stuff? In your pockets?
Put it in my pocket.
I can draw way better than that.
Can you show me?
There's no time. Maybe in the sequel.
Meta humor.
That is not something from my gift shop. I've never seen it before. They're mine, but I left them here last night. Now they're covered in slime, and I don't want to go near them. Is that one of your clues? It's nice. You can put it away now.
Now the other thing is about the leggings. How the hell they... Well, I know they can stretch, but... depending on how tight she wears them. I know for me, if I were to put on something like that, I probably wouldn't fit in them. My legs are huge. Then again, she has pretty thick legs too. That would actually be a pretty good twist. Actually, just troll you, really. It turns out like you solved the case before or something that put one of their family members or something in jail, and they just want to get revenge on you, and they send you on this big chase to fucking lure you in. That'd be actually kind of a cool twist.
I'm not going to work.
So I assume that I can test leggings?
Let's see. First thing we do, then tap.
It's obviously gonna be... It's the same stuff.
And now...
So it's the same shit.
Got it! Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes. Was that the same as last time? This was the exact same liquid.
So if it's not actual swamp, unless the bottle of water is literal swamp juice and they're drinking swamp water, why would they pour that on the fucking...
You can put that away.
She doesn't know.
No, thank you. If you bring me something with liquid on it. You should ask.
Alright. She's not gonna be very much help. Hers. Gift shop girl. You didn't realize it's gonna do. Sally Spears. It's Britney Spears' sister. Sally's only begun working in this shop this year. It's
not suspicious.
Sally thinks the swamp is disgusting.
Not suspicious.
Sally has long legs. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious.
Not suspicious.
A lot of swamp juice has disappeared.
Not suspicious.
Oops, I didn't look at hers. Suspicious.
Not suspicious.
Commercial break. No. go back to the swamp dock? See if the police officer knows anything.
Try and solve every suspect's If you're struggling, don't forget to present profiles and oh, and hurry up.
If this guy doesn't even help me. I'll probably go back here and he'll be disappeared one time.
Don't forget to...
See, this is what I thought.
These flower petals seem a little out of place, lying on the ground over there.
So someone went to the museum. Oh, it's a protester.
Ah, you've arrived at a bad time, my friend. For once, they don't actually want tourists walking around this place.
I always arrive at a bad time. It's what I do. I'm a detective, not a tourist.
My apologies. It's just, you have the same wide-eyed expression as the kids that come here. Running around, spending their parents' money, you know.
Well, you know, it's not every day I visit a swamp full of such unique specimens.
It's no problem. You're just thinking what we all thought when we arrived for the first time.
Why didn't they put in a bathroom?
No, you're thinking, this place is beautiful. What a lucky man I am to be here.
I am I? Well, if you say so.
Edward Everstone, at your service.
That's a pretty cool name. Can I call you Ed?
You don't need to. Everyone just calls me Echo.
What? I'll say this just
Why? Because you'd bounce if I threw you against a wall?
What? No. Because I always come back. Again and again, until my job is done.
You're protesting, right?
I certainly am. And now that you're here, I'm getting you involved.
What does that mean? Yeah, I haven't got time to hold up signs for you. I'm sorry.
You simply have to hear my message and take it with you.
Go ahead. I'm all ears. Plus, I have a little notebook.
He's gonna throw some soup and paintings.
Thing you felt when you saw the sign for Boggy's Bog looming over you?
Well, I thought it was...
Not thought. Felt.
I felt... Well, something seemed wrong. There wouldn't be a tourist attraction in the middle of a swamp like this. There shouldn't be.
My job is done. Clearly your brain is working perfectly, Detective.
So you're against the tourist attraction? Yeah, let's see. You'd rather this area was kept as a natural habitat, right?
Right again. And that precise word, habitat. First and foremost, I'm protesting for animal rights.
Well, okay, I'm following you, but it's not like they're...
Oh no. He's from PETA, or PETA, or whatever it is.
All animals deserve the right to live in peace, and I promise you, on a normal day, this place is far from peaceful.
Are you talking about the swamp creature? About Boggy?
A creature like that. He's earned the right to be left alone. We're fools to invite ourselves into his home like this on a daily basis, assuming he's not going to mind. Assuming he'll keep... and let us walk around with his face on our t-shirts.
Well, I agree. I think he should be left alone. But like you said, he can probably handle himself. And if no one has even seen him in 60 years, I don't really see the problem.
Unlike you, Detective, I never had an academic calling in life. I was never even a talented artist or musician or anything. So instead, I made the decision to stand up.
That's why he became a protester.
What can you tell me about these designs for a costume? A Boggy costume.
It's Boggy! I must admit, I've been a fan of his before I ever came to the swamp.
A fan? So you're interested in cryptozoology?
Oh, no, I meant, well, Boggy has been in all kinds of cartoons and comic strips. He's one of the greatest characters of the last 100 years. I've got some comics in my tent. You really should see.
But he was only discovered 60 years ago.
Oh, that's true. Well, I rounded up.
But what about his costume? Have you seen anyone wearing it?
I can honestly say I've never seen anyone wearing anything like that. And I'm a very observant person.
I saw his black tights on.
You come here every day.
Yes, I do.
Well, I'm only going to ask you about one of those days. What were you doing yesterday evening?
I was here at my protest spot until fairly late. Then I went to get something to eat at Harper's Cafe before I...
Wait.
Oh,
you
shit.
ate at the cafe here?
Oh, shit.
Doesn't supporting the tourist attraction like that kind of go against your protest?
A man has to eat, doesn't he? I don't think the meager contributions of one person are going to...
Man's gotta eat.
Especially now.
And you're sleeping here? Doesn't it get cold at night?
Well, I came prepared, of course. I usually find myself with 1 or 2 extra layers to wear. Most of this bulk is padding, I promise you.
I'm sure it is. So you stayed here the whole night?
That's right. And I admit I may have heard some stranger than usual sounds floating around the swamp last night.
What kind of sounds?
It's impossible to say. This place fills with the most terrifying sounds at night. Hundreds of animals, some tiny, some much larger, awaken and make their own protests. Every night until the sun rises in the morning.
Insects make noises at night. Okay, I've written it down.
You're wasting your time with a man who has sacrificed luxuries to protect those who need protecting. Pretty good beard, too.
Well, I would ask him to describe, or at least make the noises, or try to ask what. Yeah, I would ask him what he heard. I wouldn't specifically say the gunshots right away, because if he says if you tell him that, then he might. If he was the killer, then he might just say that he's heard them. But, yeah, I don't know why he doesn't ask about that, unless maybe I present him the recording and he does corroborate it, but we'll see.
He seems like a good person. He even sympathizes with my cause.
He agrees with your protest? But he works here, right? And he was friends with Remington.
I think that was the only reason he worked here. Maybe he'll see the light now and leave the swamp behind him. Maybe everyone will. I have nothing to say about them. You're asking the wrong person.
Interesting that he knows about him.
You're wasting your time.
No one seems to know anything about this girl.
Boggy is my prime suspect, you know. The creature you're
Protect is the wrong word. If your suspicions, we could both agree he's a creature that doesn't need protecting.
You think he might be the murderer?
I think he's a wild animal, and he wants to be left alone at any cost.
This guy is interesting. I don't know what.
The murder victim.
Since last night, yeah. But he was the owner of Boggy's Bar. Did you know him?
Not personally. To be honest, I'm quite glad about it.
He would have a motive, though, if he was protesting. They do pretty crazy shit. Okay, let's go to the clues. So we'll start off with...
I'm afraid I have no idea. Show it to somebody else.
Oh, that's, like, very important. What the fuck?
No thanks.
That's not.
I'm afraid... Show it to... No thanks.
Why didn't he say anything about this? I would have expected that to be an interaction.
I'm afraid I have no idea. Show it to... No thanks.
He doesn't know anything about anything?
Show it to... No thanks, my friend.
Wow. It's convenient. Or if I open up any new dialogue with these guys.
I found these designs for a costume, a boggy costume.
Aha, the legendary swamp creature.
Yeah, that's the one.
But these are just a child's drawings, are they not?
You think?
Perhaps. It's difficult to tell.
Notice everyone wears leggings in this.
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
I'm honestly not sure who it is.
I'm sorry, I have not seen that before.
Yeah, we'll have to examine the crime scene, I guess, now. So I've got a couple more clues here.
That's the food I saw Mr. Remington eating at the cafe last night.
Before he got ill and rushed back to his office?
So assuming he went right back to his office, why didn't the cafe owner corroborate Burl's story? He could have asked. The cafe owner said he saw him there, then that clears both of them, assuming they're both not in on it.
That's right.
This is going down in my notebook. It might be important.
He's not seen that boggy bog soda. I present that to him.
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
That contradicts the cafe owner knowing everyone listening. I get what you're saying, and it does make sense, but I'm just wondering if that's just the game and they just didn't happen to have anything programmed in for that response. But if it's intentional that these people aren't responding to certain things, and that's clues in itself, then you're right.
That's great.
I must admit, this game's doing a pretty good job. There's like so many equal people here that could be suspects.
I'm sorry, I have... What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder? That's great. I'm sorry, I have not... Vincent's work,
What do you... What can you tell me about these designs for a boggy costume?
Nothing whatsoever.
You're sure you didn't see anything like this while you were filming yesterday? Wait, hold on a minute. What if
Don't you dare ask.
This costume isn't your doing, is it? Made for your movie, I mean?
My friend, there will be no costumed idiots within the viewfinder of my camera. I can assure you that.
What about your boggy movie? Isn't that going to be, like, a guy in a costume, or a puppet, or one of those weird robot things?
Technology has been kind to people like me. We no longer have any need for such tomfoolery. I can create a perfectly believable swamp creature within the confines of a computer.
Oh, CGI.
Much cheaper,
yeah.
too.
Huh.
You won't be getting very far discussing. If you want an autograph, I don't really have time. You won't be getting very... If you want an autograph, I don't really have...
They don't seem to talk a lot on the clues.
If you want an autograph...
I guess the next spot would be up here. CGI done. Yeah, They're very few and far between, but there are some movies that get it done right.
I don't think it's a window, but this hatch is shut at the moment. I can't see inside.
It's very few and far between.
This side of the museum is...
This is definitely weird. So someone...
That museum... Wait, is it being...
Can I go in there?
The door's jammed unless I can get these... Seems like I can rotate them around, just until the gap in the middle is clear. That top hat guy would have so...
Huh, that was easy. What the fuck? Who the hell is this?
I'd better take a look at this. This journal, it's full of drawings and notes all about Boggy. It seems to be the centerpiece of the entire museum.
Interesting, I guess.
Things in jars. Unless the thing is marmalade.
Marmalade?
These are... It's a poster. It says another story from Boggy's Bog.
So they've shot videos here in the past?
But actually, I think this is from the very first episode.
This is just a cartoon, is it? No, this is a cartoon. But still, it shows that they allowed them to make... It shows that they've allowed to let them do forms of media based on this place.
It says that Boggy playing... He's having... Swamps providing the best in swamp bait. Copyright MCM XXXIV. That'll be 1930, 1934? It's a poster from... It's a poster... Apparently the museum was founded by the explorer many years in a different location. It's only recently been moved here to be part of the tourist attraction. That might explain why it looks so out of place. Some educational facts about swamps. Did you know swamps are gross? Yes? Yes, I did. Let's see here. This journal belonged to the explorer who first discovered Boggy in this swamp 60 years ago.
It's that girl... I don't know if you can see my mouse as you can. This girl came here then, too. So she might be related to the first explorer. There's a lot of info here.
This is a really crap, not worth the admission price. There's a little door in the wall here. I think it leads outside. This is a really...
One more piece of...
Some educational... Did you know...
Is there anything else unless I missed it?
It's a poster from...
Boggy poster.
It's a poster. It's a poster. It says... But actually... Swamp Stew providing the best in... Boggy, please. Boggy, please.
One more clue here. I don't think it's the guy, but maybe it is.
So, let me guess, you don't work here, do you? I wonder if that makes you the first tourist I've seen today.
You're incorrect, Detective.
Actually... Oh, no.
How did you know?
Is that an Imperial? I didn't even notice that, probably.
Was it my stylish trench coat? My sensitive, inquisitive manner?
It was the clueless expression on your face.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's the one.
Right. That's it. You've done it now.
No, not the actually. I think that's who it is. That one guy who always explains why you're wrong. Even if it's like the most minor thing.
What's your name?
I go by Folder. Agent Folder. What are you doing?
I'm doing a drawing of your beautiful face.
Wreck.
So, if you're not a tourist, and you don't work here...
I am a scholar, an academic. I'm here to research the past and uncover the future.
So, you're visiting the museum. For fun.
Fun! Oh, there's nothing so simple as fun to be had here. I come to this museum night and day to study its secrets.
Ah, what kind of secrets? It's just a museum about Boggy, right? The swamp creature.
He's one of the most intriguing modern examples of cryptozoology. A fascinating combination of scientific fact and wild speculation.
I'm with you on the speculation front. Although, come to think of it, people have been hinting that I should find out about the history of this creature.
A wise suggestion. And you've come to the right person. My knowledge far exceeds anyone else you might have met so far.
So, you'll help me?
I suppose I could divulge some of my...
I doubt this guy killed anyone, but I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of backstory now in the swamp. I think this guy's going to give us a lot of hints. We'll see. I noticed that this ticker went up, too. He was only at 1.
If you're in the mood for a little light reading, let me find it for you. Oh, yeah, this'll do. Something for beginners, at least.
Oh, who would have thought? Alright, lots of reading time. Information with Boggy, Agent Folder. Boggy's not became a protected area after... Boggy's appearance has changed from the original sketches. Well, she has 3 claws on each arm. The modern character has simple fin-like arms. To make him appear less threatening.
I found these designs for a Boggy costume.
Oh, some ridiculous new merchandise for tourists to waste their money on.
No, I believe the murderer was dressed like this last night when they attacked Remington.
If they were trying to scare him out of the swamp, they should have spent more time making an accurate design.
What do you mean?
Well, this design is some bizarre hybrid between the real creature and the cartoon character. It simply hasn't been researched properly.
What's wrong with it?
Well, those flippers? Pure guesswork. Nothing but foolish imagination. Nobody knows what Boggy's feet look like. No footprint has ever been recorded.
So tell me, Special Agent Folder, how would you do a better job researching it if nothing has ever been recorded?
Oh, well, that's, I mean, it's all a matter of taking the time to... It's just that... But there's no way anyone would believe... Nothing but foolishness.
That obviously made him really suspicious there. What the fuck? I didn't notice his face before, but his face looks kind of unsure now. The other thing I don't get about the costume, though, is presuming that sound we heard on the footage was gunshots. I doubt whoever wore that costume could shoot a gun in that costume. I guess they could have took off the flippers, but does, though. That last one was kind of weird.
So, Mr. Folder.
Agent Folder.
Yeah, were you here yesterday? What were you doing last night?
I was here, in the museum, going through my files one final time before disappearing into the night.
Don't museums usually close in the evenings?
They do. I've never been one to worry about other people's schedules. I come and go as I please.
So he broke in?
There's a key to every lock, Detective.
Oh, come on.
Oh, so you have the key to the museum?
Of course I don't. Why would you think that?
Well,
Once again, that clueless expression. I use a lockpick and get in through the small side door. I have a right to be here, you see. Remington has no business locking me out, so I don't let him.
You just admitted to breaking the law. If everyone did that, my job would be a lot easier.
It's not my best lockpick. This new one's cheap. I used to own one, a superior model. Unfortunately, I misplaced it in one of the darker corners of the swamp, so...
This is being too obvious now. It can't be him. This guy's like ultra suspicious, but it can't be. I think it gets updated in the clues, actually. If not, I'll just talk.
I'm writing down your confession about sneaking around here at night.
And what are you gonna do? Report me to Remington? Good luck, my friend.
I need to pick my questions carefully.
Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna compute them. He's going to. I can't remember where it was now. This one?
The lockpick I found near Remington's body might belong to Agent Folder. As far as I know, Agent Folder is experienced with lockpicks. I wonder if he's hiding something.
Oh, he's making it a little too easy.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Are you setting yourself up for a joke? Something about a lockpick?
Maybe. Who knows? Stop distracting me. I'm trying to interrogate you.
My apologies. Go ahead.
So, what are we showing Folder now?
Lockpick?
Where did I find this again?
Didn't we just answer this? I believe it was here.
I found a lockpick at the scene of the crime.
Oh, apparently you did. Why does this concern me?
You already admitted to owning one of these, and how you're ever so happy to come and go as you please with it, am I right? Be honest.
Luckily for me, Detective, I was honest with you. I believe I have already explained that second lockpick before you even found it.
You lost your lockpick in the swamp and had to buy a new one.
That's right. I appreciate you finding it for me. However, I won't ask for it back. Apparently, it has since become some diabolical instrument in the art of murder.
Yeah, it's an important piece of evidence.
Commercial break. I don't know. You have Twitch, babe. Yeah, like, unfortunately, they force us to run ads. Like, I don't even have a control. Like, I have a timer that shows me when it's gonna come up, I think, but I have it set so you get the least amount of ads in the hour, but I can't turn them off, or else I would. Oh well, it gave me a time to get something to eat.
I have no interest in something. You're wasting. This is just a piece of junk they sell to tourists. It has no resemblance to the real creature.
Oh, well, that was.
I've never seen that before, and I never want to see it again. I have no interest in something like that. Obviously. This file goes over some basic differences between the genuine creature and the cartoon character. It's nothing more than a basic overview, really. You're wasting your precious time, Detective. Actually, this is a classic example of a cryptid photograph.
What's a cryptid?
A creature unknown to science. Look at the slight blurring in this photo, the murky exposure. It's perfect.
It's perfect because it can't really be used as evidence?
Now you're catching on. I've never seen that before, and I never want to see it again.
That's rude.
I have no interest in some.
I don't know why people don't have interest in this. This is like one of the most important clues, I think.
Something you found on the floor? Come back when I'm not so busy, alright? An important piece of the puzzle. This journal is a key to unlocking the history of this place. Well, this design is some bizarre hybrid. You're wasting. I've never seen that before, and I never. Guesswork. Nobody can know what Boggy's feet look like. It's his greatest secret. This person is of no interest. Oh, yes, I know him. He occasionally asks me about the history and biology of the swamp creature. I explained to him what the real Boggy looks like and how they changed his appearance for the cartoon character.
Why did he ask about that?
Because some people are naturally curious. You should give it a try sometime.
What? It's my whole job.
If I cared about that person, I would know everything I need to know already. Next time, only show me something if it's important. Let's make that a rule. This person is of no interest to me whatsoever. If I cared about that person... Next time, only show me something if it's important.
Wrecked.
Are you asking about the cartoon character? Because I have no interest in such childish matters.
No, I think I'm asking about the actual creature. What's the difference anyway?
Everything!
Drop a piece of my salad. Give me a sec, I'll pick this up. I don't know what his feet look like, except somebody. Yeah, they could make a lot of. That's what they should really be selling. Some foot picks and boggy. That'll get rake in the dollar.
The man was a fool. That's all you need to know.
The fuck? Why there's such strong reaction to that? So I'm still missing one more thing here. What haven't I clicked on in this shed? Or whatever it is. This?
Models of Boggy's claws. Hold on. What's this? Something doesn't seem right here. I think I should try arranging these models into pairs. Something seems out of place.
According to historical sketches, the skin would have a number of spots. That claw has 4 on it. I'm supposed to rearrange these or something?
Models of something? I think I should try arranging these models into pairs. Something seems...
What's wrong with the parallel I just had? Here? Look at what they want me to do.
It looks like someone tried to hide them here.
I still don't know what I just did there. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, I see what. Okay, never mind. I get the puzzle. It's because those ones appeared obviously like fabric, and there's blue jungle there. So it's just age gap. That guy would freak out if he was denied foot picks. He'd probably give himself up as a murderer just to get them. Okay. There's another clue I just got. I still haven't been in here. I'm gonna guess this is the office. I think I got him.
Not suspicious?
I got a bunch of new ones too.
Suspicious?
The game defaults most of it to suspicious anyway. I don't even know if I'm supposed to. I think this is more so for my own notes, so...
Not suspicious?
Just helps me organize. Just maybe the game, though, maybe there's an accuracy thing, I don't know. I'm still missing a bunch of clues, though. Okay, I think that's all we have to do here. Let's go back to the protester guy. Gave him some information.
Ah, yes, Agent Folder. A good man.
You know him?
We get on rather well, and we shared a number of views on the way things will run around here.
Now, there's a possibility there could be collaboration here, too. Who says it was one murderer? It could have been like a whole effort to get rid of Buddy.
These flower petals...
Well, I guess one person would have committed the murder, according to the footprints, but... Alright, let's go back to here, because I think this is important. So this is the actual crime scene. There's a shit ton of footprints. I don't know if you're in here. I don't think you were in here that are... So the lockpick was found here. The pair of rubber boots...
The strange footprints. Stop. Maybe I should...
The green boots were found here. So, obviously whoever killed him went here, threw away the lockpick. Now,
there's an open window, but one of the...
I don't know if his death was from the actual stab wounds or whatever. Looks like he was pushed out the window for sure. I don't know how high that is, if that's enough to kill him. I guess if he lands on his head, he could have. The other thing, I don't get these footprints right here. Unless, I suppose it could be, but where did they go? Anyway.
Even though I have the... This door has 2 keyholes, so...
Oh shit, this place is creepy. What the fuck? Haha. I knew I'd find a gun here. This is a double barrel. Why do we hear 3 shots?
I probably shouldn't leave until I've searched... Hunting memorabilia. Claws, teeth. It would be an impressive collection if it wasn't so disturbing. These animals... I don't recognize any of them. No way. No way. Is this... a werewolf? This is the creepiest office I've ever... I don't know what's in that jar, and I wish it wasn't in there. I'm gonna stop looking at it now.
Well, we'll find out when I examine it. Well, when I pick it, we'll know, but I said it was a double barrel because it looks like there's a crease right here. You probably wouldn't be able to see that on stream, but I'll pick it up soon. I just want it to be one of my last items. Obviously, it's one of the most important items here.
Remington's desk is covered. It's all about... An ink bottle was spilled into his work. I'm sure he didn't do that on purpose. Yeesh, it's a bit of a mess. Perhaps there's something underneath those drawings. It's a letter Remington was writing, before something caused him to spill his ink bottle.
That's probably when Buddy came.
My dear fellow, I received your note 2 weeks ago, but I've only recently found the time to do the appropriate research on the matter. I feel like my time in this awful swamp might finally come to a close. All due to the simple realization, the rest is obscured.
It's supposed to move shit around. Got all full ink. Oh, it's the map.
It's a letter Remington was writing. Before something my dear Iris, but I've only recently found the time to do. I feel like
This is
Vincent Vanderpeer's business card. There's a couple of numbers scribbled on the back. Vincent Van. There's a it's been annotated. It's a note. The handwriting is immaculate. Richard, our man of the world. A little help is in order. We're worried that the efforts regarding our elusive little friend might be in vain. Send word when you can. The letter is signed FF. And attached is a blurry little picture. It's some kind of metallic insect. The whole thing is a mystery.
FF?
Oh?
Oh?
Ah.
What?
Oh.
Slamming the desk. Well, his chair is tipped over too. So I'm gonna guess that Buddy lockpicked him, probably got into a struggle.
Something happened here. There are signs of a struggle between the desk and the window. An old hunting rifle, discarded carelessly near the window. This isn't the kind of thing I can ignore.
Okay, it probably isn't a double barrel then.
An old hunt. This is the creep. These I don't. These.
Let's see, did I find anything else? One more item. Yeah, I've actually fired them before, the bolt action ones or whatever. You wouldn't be able to do quick shots in succession though, because you gotta cock the bolt back. You can, but it's kind of awkward.
Hunting memorabilia. It would be. Hunting memorabilia. It would. Hunting memorabilia. It's a sharp metal poker for a fireplace, hidden in the shadows.
That's the murder weapon. Even though there's gunshots.
Something about those three prongs. I feel like I just stumbled across an incredibly important piece of evidence.
That's the three pokers that he was stabbed with. And it's covered full of goo. Maybe push them out. The only other way is if he used the rifle and shot directly into each one of those three holes, but I'd imagine the exit wounds would be huge, though. The body wasn't here, so I don't know. We don't have an autopsy, which is unfortunate, because an autopsy would be...
These animals, I don't...
I don't think we have an autopsy. It doesn't say. The exact cause of death unknown. 3 small wounds. Somewhere in the wound. So they didn't actually have an autopsy. This is the closest we get, I guess. Ironic, his name is Remington. Is that all that's in here?
Remington's desk is covered in... It's all about... An ink bottle spilled into his work. Yeesh. Perhaps there's something underneath those... It's a letter, Remington. My dear Iris, but I feel like all due to... Vincent Van... It's a letter before my dear, I received your note 2 weeks ago, but I've only recently, I feel like all due to,
Say save before coming to the...
It's, the handwriting is immaculate. Richard, our man, we're worried that the efforts regarding our elusive little friend might be in vain. Send word when you, the letter is signed FF.
Curious who FF is.
And attack. It's some whole...
Doesn't match the names here unless there's like nicknames.
Ah!
Echo's not his real name. Forget what they said his real name was. Protesting hippie.
Not suspicious. Suspicious.
Oh? So?
Now, Agent Folder does have an F in his name. Yeah, it might not be anything. It might not even be anything related to the case. So.
The open window looks over the wooden planks outside. Oh, and on one side, a part of the curtain has been ripped off.
Does that match the... does that match the curtain piece here? Oh, okay, so it is ripped from the curtain.
This is the creepy... Something...
There are sounds of sharp before it looks over. Okay, so that's definitely... So what am I missing? There's 1 or 2 pieces I'm missing here. Oh, right here. What the hell? Oh, we gotta go back to the protest area. Assume that's all.
I probably shouldn't leave until I've searched...
What? I'm still missing something?
This is the creepy... This is the...
What else am I not...
This is the...
Pixel hunting. Shelf?
Hunting memorabilia. It would be...
Sure.
This is the creep... No way. Photos and paintings line... But one of the frames is empty. Wait a second. What are these pieces on the floor underneath it? This photo is ripped, but it looks important. If I can piece it together again, maybe it'll reveal a secret.
So hunting buddies. Damn, how big is this photo? they stay attached. Do they just stay attached if I okay, unless they actually connect? What the hell? It's in the right spot. It just goes there.
This photograph, it's a young Remington and some other men I don't know. They're all holding rifles. Maybe I can ask Harper about it.
The First Order of Cryptozoological Hunters. Oh no, don't tell me this is like an Illuminati club or something. Does this one look like Harper? That's Remington.
Have I uncovered a secret in here?
This shouldn't be the reason. It's historical evidence. That must be the picture, is it? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? This is the answer, isn't it?
The hunting photo is historical evidence
Don't
that
tell me it's
Richard
Illuminati
Remington
or some
belonged
shit,
to a
or some
secret
fucking,
society. I'm getting a strong feeling that Remington might...
It's, what's the other ones called? The, what is it? You get the Illuminati, but you get the other ones, the fucking Freemasons. I hope it doesn't go that way, but...
know. I try not to. It's me, laughing. And none of us are perfect, remember that? We were still not allowed to God's blessing because we didn't do it. We had lunch.
Twitch really helps with time. Yeah, as long as it, as long as it narrows down at time. He gives me a good excuse to get something to eat though. I should be good now for the rest of the game, hopefully. Alright, so we just found out that picture. He belongs to a secret society. So, whatever that means. I really hope it doesn't go where I think it's going to go, but maybe it's just a red herring or something.
If he wasn't already dead, I would have loved to ask him a couple of questions. I should ask around, see if I can gather any information about his motives for being here.
Chapter 3. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going around that lawn that way, or like Freemasons or some shit. We'll see. Or maybe some made-up thing. But it's definitely a darker turn, I suppose. So we gotta find out about him. Alright, so I guess we'll just start slowly walking everywhere and see.
So... there's an open window. One of the curtains is ripped.
Just talk with these guys. Yeah, I've never heard that one, Cognito Inc., but I could do some research, I suppose. That's kind of ironic. Yeah, I've never heard of that one, actually. Just do a quick Google for it. Usually almost everything like that has a Wikipedia article at the very least. What the hell? I'd have to do a bit more research. I'll look at it in my own time.
You saw Remington last night, but had you met him before? Did you know him?
I've never really spoken with him, but we've come into contact a few times. Vincent likes to handle that kind of work, and I like to let him.
What do you think of this place? The tourist attraction, I mean.
I can't say I like the idea of a natural area like this becoming commercial.
The furry community. I don't even want to talk about that. I can only imagine what they do there. Furry masons, jeez.
I know. I just can't understand why anyone would even try.
I think Mr. Remington had his reasons. He looked like a man with a couple of secrets.
Like what?
I have no idea. If I knew, they wouldn't be secrets. I really don't have an... You should ask some... Try showing it to... I really... You should ask... I'm sorry, I have not seen that before.
Moderation staff in the wind. Y'all be like moderators.
What is it?
On,
Some
like,
evidence from last
forum?
night's murder? Mm-hmm. That's great.
Oh, I didn't realize it says that down here. To be fair, though, if he was telling the truth on that one, he was on the other side of the... his alibi was that he was over here on the night of when it happened. Or, no, he was in this area. Because of the picture. But then again, the creature was in the picture too, which is kind of weird. I don't know what to think of that, actually. I don't think he killed them. He might know more than he let on, but...
I suppose you've met with our murder victim, Richard Remington.
Yes, I've been in and out of this place for a while now. Naturally, I've crossed paths with Remington a number of times. Good value, that one. A real raconteur, you know.
You liked him? So far, I'm getting the impression he wasn't the most popular guy around here.
Well, that much is clear, isn't it? The man obviously slipped up somewhere, made an enemy or two, and bam, that's that. You just can't be too careful, can you?
Yeah, I think he did have an enemy or two. Or three. But you liked him.
I respected him. Good head on his shoulders. Good business sense, that man. He understood how to make things work for him.
Good business sense. Money. So I'm done talking to him. Actually, let's just walk around slowly.
So what did Mr. Remington think of you? I mean, protesting in the middle of a swamp every day.
It wasn't his swamp. If he ever truly thought it was, then he was even more of a fool than he seemed.
But he didn't like you hanging around, right?
That man was exceptionally skilled at ignoring me. Ignoring anything he didn't like.
So, what, he just left you alone?
He expected me to get bored and go home. He figured I'd get sick of this place and he'd have it back to himself.
But he didn't want it to himself, did he? He wanted lots of people to come visit all the time, surely.
I'm sure it says that in the brochure. Yes. No thanks, my friend. I'm afraid I have no... Why are you carrying that around with you?
I have a suspicion it may have been the murder weapon.
Really? I thought Remington was attacked by something with claws, wasn't he?
Technically, it has claws. Yes, the entire game, as far as I'm aware. I think there's already a sequel game, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it stars him, but I think there's a sequel. I can't remember if I have it or not now. Was Tangle Tower the sequel? I think Tangle Tower is the sequel. It definitely has the same art style. So apparently there's 3 games released. Uh-oh, I'm playing the sequel. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. So the original Detective Grimoire was just a prototype game. And Tangle Tower is the second one. I have Tangle Tower. Alright, let's see what you said. Remington is defending himself with the rifle. The guy in the costume, the prom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got pushed out the window. I don't know if that's if it was the bleeding that killed him or if it was the thing stabbed his heart. But he definitely fell out the window. The curtain piece supports that too. Piece of the curtain I found in the costume head, so. It'd be crazy if Remington was actually was the one who was actually in the costume going around. So the curtain piece was in the head.
What?
You're not a bad detective.
Well, I found the photo in Remington's office.
Why did everything
It was ripped up, though. I think he was some kind of...
He was a lot of things. Don't lose that picture. And show it to Mr. Harper before you leave.
This guy knows something. Why did that get just crazy like that? I look at that hunting photo. Does that guy look like anyone? One of the things I don't like is you can't hold evidence side by side. I'm trying to see if this dude is part of the photo, but it doesn't seem like it. Unless he's this guy. those kind of matches.
Show it to somebody else.
Well, I think it's a good thing because instead of having putting all of the patients in the bed and letting them cry and giving them
Yeah, someone's gonna try to beat me up. I wouldn't be surprised.
The murder victim.
Since last night, yeah. Did you know him?
Not personally. To be honest, I'm quite glad about it.
According to this, there's still something I'm missing here, because he would have said, oh, this, I don't know how to get that.
This is the journal, correct? The one that man left here 60 years ago?
You seem a little unsure of the details. Shouldn't you have read up on all this stuff?
Forgive me. It's hard for me to get the image of Boggy as the lovable cartoon character out of my mind. He's just so iconic. Did you know, in 1973, he...
But you're protesting to protect the real swamp creature. The cartoon character is just some commercial byproduct, right?
Yes, of course. No thanks, my friend. I'm afraid...
So he still has a secret I don't know how to unlock. Right, well, that's all I can do here now. Oh fuck, I actually... I'll go back. There's two things I'm missing in that list. Alright, what in this picture looks suspicious that I can click on? I'm not sure.
A rather prominent tree stump looming. It's hard. I'm impressed someone managed to pitch a tent here, and I'm impressed someone would want to.
Oh, what the hell?
It's a colorful, boggy-themed padlock. He's staring into my soul. It should open if I set the right number.
I have no idea what that is. Maybe it's the year that he was here? Is it 19... Was it 63, was it?
It's a colorful piece.
Oh, that was 1934, was it?
It's a journal. I guess it belongs to Echo. Bad news. Remington is dead. I don't know what to do. Was my whole protest in vain? They'll shut this place down, sure, but I'll never know if I got through to him. That's all he's written. It's a journal.
So I got all the clues now.
Looks like this.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh, maybe I don't present this too. Don't have a new clue though.
A man who has sacrificed... Pretty cool.
That's a good idea, but... You think that would have been a clue his journal?
Oh?
That I can see. Maybe I can...
Show it.
Present one of these.
No thanks.
Now that I think of it, if you look at the Boggy costume, you don't have his torso. Maybe it was him who was wearing Yeah, no, that makes sense, but I guess not. It's probably gonna unlock after I talk to him, I'd say. That guy's gonna know more, because he told me to go to him. I say he's gonna say something, and then I can go back and ask him. Alright, let's talk to, legging girl.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, she still has something too.
So what can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
I didn't have one. I think I spoke to him twice, ever. He usually seemed really busy, but more like preoccupied.
Preoccupied? Like he was thinking about something else? Something that wasn't this tourist attraction?
Who can say? What do old men think about?
What? Are you implying that I know the answer to that?
Where are you keeping all this stuff? Is that one of your clues? I have no idea. Where are you Is that one of your
Dang, this girl's really cool.
I have no idea. Where are you Is that one of your clues? Yeah, I have a pretty good view of him from here. Anyone supporting animal rights is okay in my book. His protests used to have a bit more energy, though. He spends more time inside his tent these days.
What's he doing in there?
I'm happy to say, I don't know.
There might be something I can ask
Wait,
Echo
what?
about.
Oh, maybe you're right about the challenge then. Maybe it comes from here though. Sally gets in there. And she does say it. She like showing off her butt too for some reason. I'm surprised.
Echo spends less time holding the protest sign and more time in his tent. I wonder if Echo can tell me what he's been doing that's more important than his protest.
Getting crazy here now. She still doesn't have her challenge unlocked.
Is that your new friend? Sweet. They're mine, but...
Yeah, so we gotta go back to Buddy.
I heard you've been spending less time protesting recently and more time, in your tent. Normally I wouldn't pry, but it's my job to ask...
Untouched people have even noticed something like that. I usually get the impression...
I thought he said I touched people. I was like, what the fuck?
So, you admit it's true?
You can put your notebook away. There isn't really any reason for it. Nothing worth writing down, at least.
Well, if it's not worth writing down, maybe it's worth hearing.
In that case, you'd forget it.
How do you know? Maybe it would echo in my mind.
Look, if you take a guess and get it right, I promise not to deny it.
Fuck, I missed that.
Let's work out why Echo was hidden away in his tent.
I'm not sure. I missed the second sting that he was saying. I skipped it too fast.
Notebook time.
I have a silly nickname. Why was hiding in this tent? The tax man. I guess it would be him.
You've been in your tent, hiding from Boggy.
Why not?
Wait, did that actually work? I fucked up, didn't I?
I heard you've been...
This time, re-protest.
And more time, normally I would...
I usually get the impression everyone else is doing their best to ignore me.
So, you admit it's true?
You can put your notebook away. There isn't really any reason for it. Nothing worth writing down.
Howdy.
Look.
Let's work out why Echo was notebook time.
What was this?
You've been hiding in your tent because the swamp is haunted!
Why not?
Okay, that's not it either.
I heard
I can't believe he just
so
let you sick of anything. Don't tell me it's the tax man.
Well, if it's not worth writing down, maybe it's worth hearing.
In that
Howdy.
Look.
Let's work out why Echo was hidden away in his tent. Notebook time.
If it's the tax man, I'm telling you.
You've been hiding in your tent from the tax man!
Why not?
And
does it even matter?
Nothing worth.
Well,
in that
howdy.
Look.
Let's work out why Echo notebook.
The rain?
You've been in your tent because it's been raining!
Why not?
Okay. So I guess that answer doesn't even matter, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that was quick. So he's done. I don't know why they even had a challenge for him if it wasn't that important.
It's a humble.
Yeah, I have a pretty good view of him from here. Anyone supporting animals protest spends more.
We don't really know either. We just all the answers are wrong apparently, unless I had to get it right on the first try. It's weird. Alright, this guy should be interesting. I'm missing a lot of stuff from here too, apparently.
You said you knew Remington?
He and I knew each other for a long time. I came to work at his tourist attraction in the early days, when he needed help.
Well, what kept you here?
I know most people wouldn't want to work in a place like this. I actually like it here, so I was happy to oblige.
You might like it, but I still don't see why anyone would build a tourist attraction here.
Mr. Remington has his reasons. He probably had several. I don't presume to know what they all were. Even though we were friends, he had some secrets, some hobbies that I was...
I mean, I'll have to open up some mysteries. A lot of the doors here are locked, remember? I can try going around and checking them, but I'm pretty sure, like, this game, even though it's like a point and click, I'm pretty sure it doesn't allow you to use items to interact unless, like, you're talking to someone, but I could try it. This guy got a locked door, too. But it might.
Secrets? Hobbies? A secret hobby?
He was a man with a dream. I can tell you that much.
Oh shit. A man with a dream. Just to be clear.
There's a little locked door. I think it's part of the...
See, it won't... It won't let you just use the lockpick. Does he feels like he's done talking?
I don't know what to say. It's here a lot. I think he's been putting less effort into his protests recently, which is a shame. I think it's an admirable cause.
Do you talk to him much?
Not really. Sometimes he likes to talk, Just casual conversation. He asks how business is going and what everyone likes to eat. Nothing of real importance. I don't know very much about... I can't help you.
Even though it says he doesn't
Why
feel
don't you
like talking to someone, I'm still gonna present to him.
That's the same fact.
Oh, what the hell? How did he know that?
That's Mr. Remington's old hunting rifle. He usually keeps it around. For whatever reason. He was very fond of that thing. Looks like it was fired recently.
So it did get fired.
He's dead, but he always knew what he was getting involved with. I don't know everything, I'm afraid. It's Mr. Remington's fireplace poker. This slime on the handle. It's familiar for some reason. One of Mr. Remington's secrets. I never wanted to know the details, but these men travel the world, seeking mysterious animals to hunt. They consider myths and legends to be the ultimate prey.
Oh, so he was actually here to kill Buddy?
I can't help you with that one.
This guy's giving a lot of backstory.
Why don't you show that to some... You don't know every... He was a friend for many years. If you have any questions about... I may be...
So these three are the last ones without any... I still don't know who did it, honestly. I was fired at least once. All these are very suspicious. Belther was the one after he was stabbed. So secretly trying to hunt and kill Boggy. Alright. With that evidence, maybe someone knew that he was trying to secretly hunt and kill him, and they were using it to set it up for a cause to kill him. Or maybe it was just an accident. Maybe he thought he saw the creature, and then the other person... Actually, no, that makes sense, because why would that other person try to break into his office? Unless he was actually... Unless Mr. Remington was the one who was dressed in the suit. A lot of evidence now. Go to the, this girl.
Someone please tell me why there's... Well...
I don't even care about her, I just want to analyze shit.
Let's see. First thing we do is then tap...
It's always green, it's always going to be the same.
And now, we just... Got it! Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down. What's going on? That was definitely the same as the other tests. There's something about that green slime.
A magic powder. Covered in green powder.
The fireplace poker, found in the treehouse, and the black leggings are covered in the same swamp slime.
Maybe I just need to The fireplace poker, found in the treehouse, and the black leggings belong to Boggy.
Do you have an add-on that...
losing my mind.
Do you have an add-on that counts it or something?
The fireplace poker, found at the crime scene, and the black leggings are covered in the same swamp slime. Sally's leggings. They link her with the crime scene. I'll have to ask her about it.
I called that a while ago, but I don't know if that necessarily... But she says she leaves it around, so I don't know. I'll be back in 1 second. I made a helmet that looks like Zero's helmet. Hey, man. What the hell? Seriously? That's cool. That sounds pretty unique. It's like your own little VR helmet. Even though it's not VR. Okay, so we're gonna talk to her.
You've been here so long, you must have crossed paths with Remington a few times. What did you think of him?
That man was a threat to the swamp. We'll be better off without him. Hopefully the curtain will fall on his little tourist attraction as well.
Better off? With a killer on the loose now?
There have been murderers loose in the swamp before.
What are you talking about?
In my time here, I've seen the swamp invaded by men. By hunters. Several times. They're relentless.
What were they hunting? Wait, what about Boggy? Is that why no one has seen him in 60 years?
They always fell short of their ultimate goal. That just meant they came back again and again, doing more harm each time.
But this area is protected by law, right?
It is now, but some men have no respect for laws, of any kind. They tried to get me to leave my home here. I stood my ground.
Obviously. But this whole area is a tourist attraction now. I doubt Remington would have allowed anyone to march into Boggy's Bog with a gun and start hunting down its main attraction.
So he's doing it himself. What is her?
Show it to someone who doesn't. I'm not even I have nothing, so I won't say anything. You should ask. You can put that away. I can't help you with it.
Curtain will fall. She is pretty suspicious too, I think. The people at the moment that are most suspicious would be Sally, only because her leggings tied to the crime scene. But if she does leave it open, then I guess that anyone could have really stole it. And Buddy himself is pretty suspicious, I suppose. Richard Remington. I'm not sure who else though. It's actually a hard one.
No, thank you.
This is a 60-year-old journal. It was on display in a museum.
I know what it is.
I thought you might. I'm supposed to look to the past, right?
Gonna bring you back to the past. Well, I forgot about that little girl too. I don't know who that is. I don't know. She just kind of came and left. Little girl.
Lady Weybridge was living in the swamp when the swamp creature was discovered by the explorers 60 years ago. Lady Weybridge. She was living here when Boggy was first discovered by the explorer.
I have no more meetings. Is that right?
I've been looking into the history of this place.
Oh, really? Did you find anything?
Yeah. You.
You must be confused. You found me today when you barged into my house. Remember?
You were already living in the swamp when the explorer came here 60 years ago.
The explorer? That man they talk about in the museum?
The one who originally discovered Boggy. You know who I'm talking about. His sketches and notes are the only real evidence we have for this creature.
You already have his journal. You learned to read, I assume. What else do you need?
There's a page missing from the journal. I think you know where it is.
Why on earth would I know something like that?
Because you were the only person here when the explorer visited the swamp. I have a suspicion that the swamp creature wasn't the only thing he discovered.
You're suggesting he gave me a page from the back of his journal? Or what, that I stole it?
It kind of makes sense that she's involved, because now if you look at the photo, I wish I can go back. That girl mentioned that the photo was taken in the clear area. The clear water area is underneath her house. So she would be in cahoots with whoever was wearing the suit, at least, if not herself. But Buddy took a picture so casually of it, so it makes it... I don't know if she's exactly 100% guilty, but it does make her seem pretty damn guilty. She stole it or was gifted it. I'm not sure. I'm just saying stuff now. I don't know if what I'm saying is right, but I'm just thinking of the methods that they could have used too. You took it from the journal while it was in the school.
You took it from the journal while it was... Let's...
Motherfucker.
I've...
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You found when you remember.
So it must be she was gifted it then.
You were...
That...
You know, his sketch...
You...
There's a page. Because you were the only person here. I have a...
You're... Or...
So it's definitely not here. This one? If it's not, obviously it has to be this one.
You stole it from
Are
him.
you kidding me?
Oh,
the last one.
Yeah.
So use trick. Oops, I didn't.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You found when you
You were...
That... You learned to read, I assume. What else?
There's a page...
Why on earth would I know something?
Because you...
You're... Or...
I'm really surprised this is the answer.
I really have no idea. If I could see it, I might be able to make up my mind.
It doesn't belong in a museum. It belongs here, with me.
You belong in a
museum.
museum.
Understand?
What if I promise I'll return it after I finish clearing up this mess?
Then... I'll show it to you.
Is this you? He drew you into his journal? It's beautiful.
60 years ago, yes. He left the page with me. We agreed the rest of the world would manage without it.
I think there's something on the back.
I'm wondering if she was actually the swamp creature. Except she really wasn't. It's just people made up tales.
What's this? Footprints.
So footprints actually were discovered? And there's only 2. I had to look at my clues again, but I believe one of the clues we found only had 2 on it actually, which would mean she would be the only one who knows about it, which would make her the guilty one. Features a drawing of Lady Weybridge at 20 years old. Jesus, how old is she now? She's fucking 80 years old now, Jesus. Yeah, he's probably gonna know. He's the last guy I gotta visit anyway. That's probably the last clue, I'd say. Features a drawing of Lady Weybridge at 20. So the footprints actually were a thing. Huh. He's definitely gonna freak out about that. We'll see. Interesting. So he actually had 2. I guess you could have guessed at the beginning that it had the footprints had something to do with it. Yeah, we'll look at shit. I still might need her chemistry wheels. I will look at that, but I want to look at a clue first before I look at her chemistry skills. Fuck, where is it? So the costume had 3. No, I don't think it was here. I think it was one of these. Yeah, but actually, this is a 45. Okay, I'm in the tree here. Looking for the water. Woods? They have 3 toes. Okay, this is what I was looking for. No, this one has 3. So all that evidence we got was just to prove that it was obviously not boggy. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because if this footprint had 2, then obviously it had been her. She's the only one who knew about it. I don't think there's any more ones like this. Trying to see if there's any more places that it's at 3. All right. Other than our chemistry skills, I got 2.
Let's see. First, then tap.
Obviously, this is all related. This part's kind of useless. I don't know why they're here.
And now.
Fuck,
Got it. Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my note. The swamp slime. It's all the same.
So it's on the costume.
It's the exact same liquid again.
What other chemistry skills do we need? What's this last clue right here?
He drew me into his journal. I was 20 years old. That's the end of the story.
I bet it's not. Does this explorer have a name?
Yes.
Are you going to tell me?
No.
She had relations with him.
I recognize some of those men. Unfortunately. They've hunted in the swamp before.
Before it became a protected area?
Before that, yes. And one of them after that. Show it to someone who doesn't.
I guess that leaves the show that this last one is probably a chemistry thing. Alright, well I guess that's all that can be done there. According to this, I have 100% of the story unlocked. I should be able to figure it out. Alright, we still gotta talk to this dude though.
What can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
We didn't really have one, and now we definitely don't have one. But look, all I can say is that he was a coward who enjoyed watering down history for his own benefit.
What does that mean?
It means there are some chapters of this swamp's history that he never wanted anyone to know about.
Did he like you sniffing around this museum all the time?
I don't think he knew, to be honest. And even if he did, there's nothing he could have done about it. He has no right to this building. He knows that. We both know that.
Why not? It was part of his tourist attraction, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
Interesting. I'm gonna show that last. Obviously, that's the bombshell right there.
I have no interest in some... You're wasting... So, you found it. I wonder who else knows about it.
What? Wait, that was after the hunting.
So, you found it.
Okay, so
I wonder who...
the history behind it.
The real swamp creature had claws. 3 on each hand, to be precise. Why does the costume just have these pathetic fins instead? Is that the missing page of the journal?
I think so.
It's an important artifact. It belongs in a museum.
Yeah, you're not wearing the right hat to be saying that.
Oh, I thought he was gonna freak out a bit more. That's kind of a huge discovery. Wow, that was a letdown. Shit, let me look at the film footage again. Well, I don't know what time it gets dark, but it still looks like just daytime over here. What other clues don't we know about? I think we got everything for... Oh, the legging. Oh, we gotta talk to Sally. Never mind, I was gonna talk about that. How do we prove? I don't know. I guess it didn't really matter for some reason, even though I thought that was a pretty big thing too, because he should have more knowledge. But... All right, time to talk to Mrs. Legs.
Hey.
The black leggings you found in your bag this morning, they're covered in the same slime that was on the murder weapon.
Everything in this swamp is covered in slime. What's your angle, Grimoire?
That's an interesting statement.
Your black leggings were part of the murderer's costume.
Costume? Is that why someone took them out of my bag last night?
Well, you know, I don't have proof someone else took them.
If I had been wearing them when I committed a crime, do you think I would hand them over to a detective the second he shows up? Besides, look at them. What do you notice?
You're too fat to wear these.
They're loose and stretched.
That's right, someone else. Someone larger than me has worn these. They're stretched out.
Larger? But that would only be him. He's short, if I'm not mistaken. He's big. I can't remember how to tell that. That narrows it down to these three. Guys. I don't know how big Mr. Remington was. I don't know how big she is either.
It's pretty obvious.
So, let's see. Somebody stole them to use in their boggy costume, and then put them back in your bag when they were done?
If you say so. It's not my job to know all the details. It's my job to sell souvenirs. Do you want a souvenir?
Oh, my, yes. But only if you choose one for me.
You look like you could use something to wind up. You can take this one.
I'm gonna bet this has some random clue that it just magically helps us solve the case, but let's see. The hell? What?
I think it's time I went to talk to Officer James.
But I want to look at the damn thing. I still got one more thing on that. The beginning of the end. So for some reason, that wind-up toy was... Who also know about the wind-up toy?
It's a humble gift. Brightly, is there a Boggy's? Maybe a Boggy dog.
What?
I always thought it was weird that his feet are in that little bucket all the time.
It's just part of the character, I guess. I'm surprised they don't sell some sort of Boggy foot soaker.
And that would be the one product I'd consider buying.
Oh. I'm not gonna get any information. Who the... Do I know all their challenges?
Ah. Ah.
What? Uh-huh.
What should show their stats? He's the only one who's noticeably larger.
Uh-huh.
Arguably him.
So.
Says it's time to go back, but I'm still missing something.
No, thank you.
Let's see.
I did the
First, then.
Well, there's only, according to that, there's 3 games. The first one was a prototype game, apparently. And the second one is this game, and then there's one after this, and there's another one in development now. So...
And now, we just... Got it! Now I know what that... I'll write it down in my notes. The swamp slime. It's the...
I must admit, this game does a good job at not knowing who the murderer is. Well, the second game is called Tangle Tower. I don't know if it's a direct sequel to this or not, but maybe. It's definitely similar style. Well, I'll find out when I play it, I guess. I'll probably... I don't know if I'll play it right after this game. I might play another game once I'm done this one, but I'll probably play it very soon, though. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell's she doing here?
Aha! The great detective returns. Did you run out of ID?
Yes, I did, little girl. What's the favor? this game is saved. Valkyria Chronicles. I already know what that game is. I've streamed it twice actually before. I was gonna do a run through of all the games. I already own that one, and I have the fourth one. I know the other two. I gotta use an emulator to play them. I've not beat Valkyria Chronicles though. I'm really close to beating it, but I'm aware of that series. Unless there's another one I don't know about. I'm aware. I think there's 4 games, if I'm not mistaken. 2 are on the PSP or Vita, and you can get 1 and 4 on Steam, if I'm not mistaken. I don't. Yeah, it's definitely a unique game. That game is really fun. I do like that. I do like that game. I can't remember how far I'm. I actually. What I do is when I play these games, I save them and I'll upload them to YouTube, so you can see like my playthrough. Any game I play here, you can see on my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel isn't big or anything like that. It's more of just like a place just so I have a record of all my games that I've played. But I don't think I have that game uploaded yet, but I do have all the files of where I am. I could look and see how far I am. I think I'm like on the 16th chapter or 15th or something like that. If I'm mistaken. Have a challenge. I just like it because, well, yeah, it's like, it is a unique game and it's a pretty, I quite enjoy anime games as well, so. Wooden weapons only. You're talking about the first game, right? I've not played 2, 3, or 4. So, as far as I'm aware, in the first game, you only can upgrade the, you can upgrade everything, but it goes from, like, A, you upgrade it to B or something like that. It just upgrades its stats. Unless you mean, like, how they look, but I'd imagine in the further games, the game gets a little bit more crazy in how you can upgrade. I know you can get special weapons in the first game doing the challenges as well, but I don't remember not having. I don't remember that specific part of it. I haven't played it in a while though, so maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but okay, so you're going by the per appearance. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. When you get far enough the upgrade chain, it'll change colors, okay. I didn't pay that much attention to it. I don't think I got them upgraded that much anyway. I could have sworn I had them upgraded to like level 7 or something though. I'm pretty sure there's 10 upgrades. If 9 or 10 anyway. The challenge should be not being allowed to move Alicia or something like that. She's so broke. She runs like fucking the length of the map.
Just like me with you, I don't say much. Or even like show you another way around. It's why you look saying.
Right.
Need a little push in the right direction.
My only issue with those games is I still have a big catalog of games to play. Those games take a while. I'm not sure where I would even fit them in, really. I still want to, I've been meaning to get to, I've been streaming Persona 5. I still want to beat that. I'm only on like the second one. Alicia's so broken.
I'm getting a new idea. It involves ignoring you.
Like it or not, I'm here to help you.
I get it. You give me a map, then you magically disappear and hide behind a tree for an hour. You want me to be impressed?
Did you talk to all the suspects yet?
I'm working on it. You can't rush these things, you know.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
I notice that this is going to take longer than I originally planned, and I'm getting the feeling that I wasn't wrong about this tourist attraction.
What do you mean?
I had a hard time believing there could be a place like this here in a dark corner of a swamp. It didn't make sense, and it still doesn't.
Some things don't make sense straight away. You need to look a little closer.
At what? The mud? The water? The trees?
Nope. They've been here for years, and they're not to blame. They belong here.
The people?
She's gone again. Hiding in a bush, no doubt. I wonder if she'll ever tell me something I can actually understand.
She was there.
The water's clear. I can not.
I'm supposed to like hunt around for her?
That museum, which makes it look even more out of place in a swamp. Is it being held up on wooden support?
So, I get the feeling that, well, someone said that this thing isn't in the right spot. Where the fuck was it initially? I don't even know where it should have been. I imagine if I go back to the officer, he's just gonna tell me I'm gonna make my guess. And this thing is so... Weird that she was hanging it right there.
I'm not even sure who that is.
The office had a graphical map burned into it. Did I miss that? Are you talking about here?
Remington's desk is all up. I think, it's perhaps some.
They do make a few references to the map. There's another part where they said, "Is my map not the same as what
It's where the letter and it's some
Does my map look like that or not?
It's a letter but I've only recently found the time I feel
This is the boat. See, one thing I don't like is you can't bring up the clues while you're looking here. I wish I had a side-by-side comparison.
It's a letter with my diary, but I feel It's a I feel
it might be on purpose. There's another spot that mentions the map too. I can't remember. Was it in the museum?
Apparently the museum in a different location. It's only recently been moved here to be part of the trip. That might explain why it looked.
Oh, that's the helmet.
Apparently, this is the exact. It seems everyone.
Yeah, where the hell is my hat?
Apparently, this is a really. There's a little door. This is. There's a. This.
That. Oh, I guess I'll go back to the officer. Hopefully that doesn't end the game. Let's see.
A lot of fog and a lot of trees.
You finally returned. Well, did you find the swamp creature? Where is he?
Oh my god, yeah, this is the answers. I didn't find him.
I didn't find him.
What? You're not getting paid to wander about aimlessly, Grimoire. Get back out there.
This case can't be solved.
This case.
I'm not just gonna mindlessly click. I have a feeling this ends the game. Fuck. So, the game thinks that you can solve it now. You definitely can, but what the hell am I missing? I almost need to, like, screenshot this page right here. Okay, I got it screenshotted. Let's go back to the map in the office.
Remington's still song. Yeesh, perhaps.
See where I can't just click on it. Okay, so the swamp dock goes there. Interesting that the map is at the. Can't see that. The problem is all the icons on the screenshot are blocking of the map. What the fuck? No, I don't think that helps.
There's a map of the
like I can just do the officer and guess 3 times until I get it, but I don't want to be cheap like that. I want to see if I can actually find it and figure it myself.
Photos and paper. This photo and some other minute. Maybe I.
I still think I'm missing one area.
Ah. He seems like a good person. He
agreed. Anyway.
Maybe. No thanks, my friend.
The only thing is someone knows something with this.
I'm afraid I have no idea.
Why don't you show that to someone? They don't know everything.
Uh-huh. What is it? Some evidence from Mm-hmm. That's great. I'm sorry I have... What is it? Mm-hmm.
I don't really have time. You won't be getting... If you want an autograph... I don't really... You won't be getting... If you want...
Jesus.
I don't really... You won't be... If you want an autograph... I'm a busy man. I simply... You want me to... I'm a busy... I simply... Oh?
It doesn't...
So, a good example of how Boggy's feet are never shown in any form. They often use that little red bucket to hide them.
That was it. So I got 100% now. Of course, is the last thing I checked. I guess I gotta solve it. I don't know.
You find...
We didn't find him.
I did.
What? You're not getting paid.
I don't need to.
I don't need to.
Boggy's criminal record.
Why not? I thought he was our prime suspect.
Well, not anymore.
Didn't you find photographic evidence of Boggy from last night? Let me see that photo.
Well, I guess we gotta solve it here and then.
If that's not Boggy, what is it?
It's a costume. I guess
I found designs for the costume in a trash can. Not only that, I collected all the pieces of the costume myself. Well, nearly all of them. There's still the one that...
But the footprints at the scene of the crime!
Man, he was definitely wearing the costume. Because the last one would have had the stab marks.
How can you prove these don't belong to a real creature? How can you prove these don't belong?
Is it because of... this one?
What's this? I thought there were no records of a footprint anywhere.
No public records. The footprints at the crime scene don't match the ones on this page. They were just a product of these slippers. A part of the costume.
But Grimoire, this costume, it doesn't have claws of any kind. How do you explain the 3 wounds on the victim's chest?
Okay, so we're basically piecing together the fucking...
The prongs match up with the wounds perfectly. The handle's even covered in slime, see?
Ah, but this swamp slime was one of the reasons Buggy became a suspect in the first place. Surely this only incriminates the creature further.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But that slime, it's not exactly what you think.
It's Mountain Dew. Swamp juice.
This stuff is an uncanny resemblance to the so-called swamp slime. A bunch of it was stolen from the storeroom of the cafe, which reminds me.
What is that, exactly?
A poisoned hot dog. It's the second reason that the murderer broke into the storeroom. He put this green powder on the entire supply, just to make sure.
To make sure of what?
Sorry, poker. Yeah, showed that poker. It sounds cooler than calling it a poker anyway. Plus, in my experience, a fireplace poker is usually just one long stick, not 3 prongs.
To make sure Remington got ill and had to return to his office.
Remington went back to his office?
Okay, so this is where we're getting into the nitty-gritty. I really wish they had timelines and stuff like that, because you'd be able to break it down a bit better, because we would have had a timeline when Buddy was at the camera, and we would have had a timeline when Buddy was eating and taking the photo, which would have been able to narrow it down through logic. Assuming that he would have had to go back. Officer James. It'd be crazy if it was him, but it would be pretty. It'd be kind of dumb too, but we'll just assume that he isn't it. But I never know.
Alone?
That was the hell.
I've been looking through your evidence, Grimoire. One piece in particular seems critical to me. I think we need to work
The
out.
video footage? Vincent Vanderpeer filmed it last night, at the exact moment of the murder, I believe.
Now, the other thing he says, he's filmed it last night, but the footage looks like daytime to me, unless it's just like crappy photos or something. But if that's the case, that means he would have been lying.
Well, exactly. I think we can both agree these sounds in the background. They're essential in our mystery. Could you talk me through them? Just rearrange the descriptions on the left to match the sounds on the right.
Are you serious? I actually did this without doing this.
Drag them around and keep swapping until you're happy with the order. And if you want to hear the sounds again...
No problem. I can always check my case file if I want to go over my notes.
That's a lie. Oh. That'd be a real... This is an Ace Attorney reference. Ha 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 ha. Maybe I should try a blue suit. Maybe it'd be a real turnabout for sure. Don't screw up. Oh well, I'll just reload it if not. I say they'll give me a. They'll be like, "Ooh, you're an idiot. You're wrong. Just rearrange them." But we'll see. I really wish they would allow you to take a, like, other than me having the screenshot. They don't let me see the actual screen.
Just rearrange the description.
No problem. I can.
Okay, so this one's definitely one of the last ones. Culprit opens Remington's office door. Remington cries out in shock. Yeah, this one's definitely one. I think my choices really matter. I'll be in a life and death situation. Oh, really? There's 2 cries here, isn't there?
Oh! Oh!
Culprit drops the metal poker in the office. Oh, that must be what the clank is. I was wondering what that one is. This one obviously has to go after. That doesn't make any sense. I'm wondering if he fired the rifle while he was in his chair. Or if the reason why he fell back was because he got stabbed. Oh, I'm just assuming, never mind, I'm just assuming he fell back in his chair. Culprit opens. Remington cries out in shock as Boggy appears. Culprit grabs the middle and stabs Remington. This must be close. So he...
Ah! Oh!
Is that clang a stab or dropping? What? Oh, I can't move these? Oh, that makes it super easy then.
I think that's it.
I didn't realize you couldn't move the sound effects.
Ah, excellent. There's just 2 small details bothering me. First of all, if Remington ripped off a piece of his curtains, why wasn't it found at the crime scene? What happened to it?
It's found in the hut.
Turns out the murderer took that piece of fabric and concealed it inside the head of the costume. Then he fled the crime scene to hide all the parts in different areas of the swamp.
Ah, well, that's my problem. If Remington fired his rifle, how did the assailant survive and manage to escape?
Who says he hit?
Did Remington miss his target?
At point blank? A man of his experience? I don't think so. In fact, the answer to that question...
I'm pausing because I don't want to be told it right away. See if I can figure it out before they say it. So they don't think he can miss because of experience. He said he wouldn't miss. The only other way is the other person had the gun and Remington was wearing the suit, like I said. Maybe Remington liked to go around fucking around with everyone and dressed up in the suit. And it was all a misunderstanding. Dude was ambushed. Yes, that's another thing I was thinking too. He didn't have time to accurately fire his gun or whatever, but I've mentioned it a few times. We didn't find the middle piece. I'm wondering if Remington was the one who was wearing the suit. Maybe he was just like trolling everyone. And someone else shot him as a mistake or something, or not shot him, but stabbed him.
Is the very last link in our chain. The one thing that has eluded me so far. I'll drag the clue items from the left onto my drawer, and we'll see what happens when we compare the pieces I collected with the original design I found.
They're going with the costume, huh? Hello, I am the murderer. Well, obviously, here. What? I guess that goes on both. We don't know where the chess piece is. That's what I was saying.
Wait! You never found the body piece! The torso!
Man, I'm almost positive he was dressed up in the damn costume. That's the only thing that makes sense now. Though we never did see the body. I don't know where it happened to the body. We never get to look at it. I mean, like the dead body.
You're right, and I never would have found it. Not lying around. Not like the others.
But what does this have to do with the murderer surviving the rifle shot?
This torso is probably made up of some thick material. Something covering the culprit's entire upper body. I believe it may have even been enough to soften
the impact.
Fuck! Okay, I'm wrong. If they're saying a body bulletproof vest on or something.
Exactly.
Well, let's put your theory to the test. Where is that last piece of the costume?
Present map. This dude.
But how? We looked everywhere. Not a single clue.
Right.
Simple. He's still wearing it.
The fat guy, the protester, was the killer. Uh-oh. No. I didn't exactly pin it on him, but he definitely was one of my guys that I mentioned. Well, based off of the evidence of her saying it was stretched.
I don't know what you want with me. Sounds like you two were smart enough to uncover the real criminal in this swamp, and lucky enough to have somebody else deal with him for you. You worked it out. He had his rifle on him. He got half a glance at me and pulled the trigger without hesitation.
But why would he do that? You were dressed as Buggy. He shouldn't be pointing his gun at a unique scientific specimen, not to mention his main attraction.
You're right. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, does it? Not unless you're in on the secret.
What? I'm just curious.
Echo forgot to tell me that Richard Remington was Boggy in disguise. Oh, that's a secret that Remington kept hidden in his office.
Haunting photo. Must be a bit
The hunting photo leads me to believe Richard Remington was here to hunt Boggy.
But we figured that out. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh.
A secret society, an order of hunters, seeking out mysterious and elusive creatures.
The order goes further than this one man, and much further than this one swamp.
The whole thing is kind of distressing. I knew something was wrong as soon as I stepped into that office.
I'm glad you've finally come around. It's not just
But what about Remington? He was a member of this order?
He made Boggy his own personal project, his own obsession. For years he hunted the creature, the potential perfect addition to his collection.
But he owned the tourist attraction.
Doesn't spiral.
He set it up himself, didn't he?
He did. It was just his way of forming a legal loophole. Since the area became protected, he and his friends were unable to come here for hunting anymore. Boggy's Bog was just a front for his own little game. A man pursuing a creature.
A creature that might not even exist.
And that's why Remington kept a rifle nearby at all times?
Well, exactly. He didn't want to take any chances.
Now, don't you see? I did this place a service. Did Boggy a service. That creature, he can live in peace again.
Can he? You tried to frame him for murder.
The sneaky protesters. No, he didn't try to frame him. He tried to frame...
You wanted everyone to think he was some kind of ruthless predator?
Well, think about it. Once he became suspected of murder, they'd have no choice but to shut this whole place down.
Wait, he was
Everyone
willing
would
to die?
finally realize they had no business here.
Didn't have the right.
How can you know what Boggy wanted? He might not be what you're...
Detective.
You. It's
finished. Well, don't be angry. You should be glad. It's finally time to leave the swamp. You have another job to do.
I don't know.
Not that it makes any difference to somebody like you, but I never intended to kill him. Just to scare him. Convince him Boggy wasn't going to let him live here in peace any longer. But, true to form, he had his rifle on him. You worked out the rest yourself.
He's gonna claim self-defense.
It makes a difference.
Well, Mr. Everstone, I'm afraid you'll still have to come with us. Fortunately, there's a police station just a few miles down the...
Hey, wait!
he just takes off. He was real the whole time. It's like, fuck you, pigs.
Aha!
Oh, that's where his
Looks
hat
like
went.
you solved more than one mystery tonight.
At least there technically was enough evidence to solve it, so I can't blame the game for that. That was actually a pretty decent game. I'm not so loud though, Jesus. Turn down the volume.
Grimoire.
It makes a difference.
What did they decide to do?
We had Mr. Everstone questioned. He was happy to tell us everything he knew.
It's gonna be like
A number of rumors going around the department have been confirmed.
And Remington's office?
Searched down to the last detail. And well, we agree with you. But I know what you're thinking. I'd love to put an end to it, just the same as you. But there's always...
Are we going after them?
We'd better be.
Second game. I guess you are right then. Damn, that was loud at the end. I had the music halfway down. What the fuck? I missed. What? Worse, we could find out who the little girl was in the game. I don't know if I'm going to replay it to do that. I'll probably just look that up. I didn't realize you could figure out who she was. I don't know what that is either. Maybe do it in a certain amount of time or something. Google that. Let's see. How do I due diligence? Oh, really? You had to use those cards? What the fuck? I guess they did have a purpose. Oh, okay. How to get... So the sequel will be Tangle Tower, so I guess I'm not going to play that tonight, even though technically I could go on to it right now. Oh. You just gotta find. I missed her a few times. Shit. Apparently this achievement right here, I had to just talk to her. I missed her a few times. I thought I actually had to solve who she was. Valkyrie Chronicles. That was a good game. That was pretty much everything I wanted in like an adventure like that. It was like it kept you on your toes for the most part, and it wasn't cheap. Like it gave you all the information you had to solve it. I guess I was too dumb to solve it, even though I was close, kind of. I did narrow it down, but I didn't actually I didn't actually solve it. Yeah, no, the story was pretty good. The characters are cool. I give it like a 9 out of 10, to be honest. I don't think anything's perfect. I don't give anything 10 out of 10s, but it's a pretty solid game. I definitely will play the sequels. I don't know when. Maybe later this week. Or the sequel. Astro Game. I do not want to play that. I don't even have that game installed anyway. I would have to stop my stream and reinstall that. Sure, game to play next. Could go on to another detective game. Kind of in the mood to play those. I like solving shit. I have like a FMV type of detective game that's like Japanese. I don't know if it's good though. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring lately too. I could continue that as well, but that game takes forever. What the hell is Murderer's Game Over? I look at what some of these games are. Shit. Thimbleweed Park, that's a game like this too. Let me look at what this game is again. Can't remember what this should be. Is this even here? Scram. Oh. Might help if I put a. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Like an FMV Japanese game. Is this any good? Got very positive reviews. I think I want to play it. It looks kind of funny, actually. FMV games are interesting. I'll restart my stream. So I need to probably install this, which might take a little bit, and I don't want to conjoin this. I want to add this to my other YouTube playthrough. Just trying to see first. I'm just gonna double check though what it is. I think it is a. Apparently this game is up there with like Danganronpa and stuff. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I don't know how long it's gonna take to install, but alright.